Hello, and welcome. The game we are playing today is Warhammer 40,000 Space Wolf. So we have done the entire base game in the past, and now we are doing the DLC, The Great Awakening. Alright, let's see. Get out of the temple. Alright, let's see what it has in store for us. Unlike the base game, I have never done this. In the name of Rust, what abominations are these? I care not whom they serve. I'll show them the fury of Fenrisian wrath charge. Very curious. Very curious that he doesn't know what they are at all. He's not that insignificant to the Space Wolves and yet has no idea what a Necron is in the slightest. Destroy the guards protecting the obelisk. Brother Carl must survive. And Brother Carl is up here with us. Very interesting. Very interesting considering Brother Carl, when we did the final mission, he never figured out how to get over here. Alright, we're not in range for any of that. Just equip this. Yeah, maybe I should have equipped his weapon as well. I went for the armor because I figured he was going to get attacked, but yeah, probably should have just given him something. Oh, very curious. Destroys target armor. You know, if we had his melee equipped, I would go for that. I would jump all the way down there, but we don't. So we'll do this. Yeah, destroying armor doesn't matter much when they only have one, but actually, let's just do this. Because it still would nerf the 290 weapon as well. Wow, we get to use Brother Carl. This is the first time in a long time that we've actually gotten to use the guest character. Wow, he's got a heal. That's nice. Okay, what is the trajectory on this? Yeah, the spaces directly in front of us are no good. But that should work just fine for him. Just getting rid of the armor before we do anything else. Are they going to be any scarier than what we've been facing already? I mean, they do have quite a bit of health, but like at that stage of the campaign, everything did. And that's not that much damage. let's use this up first. Can get some double damage here. Overkill is fine. Better that than half damage. Yeah, like what just happened there. Which, a lot of these games, because this one you can't buy on Steam, right? It's already past the point where you can do that. But not all of the games that I've been doing for this, playing games that have been gone for some time, not all of them I already owned. I already owned this one, but like Kill Team and Regicide, I did not already own. All I did was I went to a, for those that want to play these games, that want to buy them, all I did was go to a key reseller site. But you do have to be careful with those as well. Oh, I think I messed up. No, never mind. This one is not a... It's not a cleave. Like, I used G2A to get Regicide and Kill Team, okay? And I tried to do that with Deathwatch as well. So I bought that on there, and the key didn't work. Oh, well, whoops. But not only did the key not work, it also was a extremely inconvenient refund process. And I'm pretty sure, because I checked afterwards, because the like seller that sold the thing, I left them a bad review because, like, not only did the key not work, but also the refund process was abysmal. And I checked like a week and a half later, and my review of them was gone. This seller, the only reason I bought it from them, because their price was like 20 bucks higher than like the lowest price on the like of the people offering the keys, and yeah, the negative review was gone for them. And I checked, and it seemed like all the reviews, all the negative reviews they were getting like either deleted or pushed into neutral. So, like, why G2A is protecting that particular account, I don't know. Because the only reason I bought from them was it said 100%, like, 100% positive feedback. Not true. If you look at, like, if you actually look at the neutral count of the people that reviewed them, it was like 10,000 people. Negative reviews that got changed to neutral. It actually was like 1/10 of all the sales they ever made. So yeah, if you buy from G2A, to get one of these 40K games that no longer are available, you gotta do that. You gotta make sure it's not it's not one of those accounts. Right, like, I guess the way to tell, right, would be if you go on there and a more expensive option is put as the default buy option, and it says they have a 100% positive review score. I'm purposely trying not to say the name of the seller, just for, like, you know, just for decency reasons, but like, it won't, if you went on that site, it sure would not be hard to figure out which seller I'm talking about, right? The one that says it's 100%, but then you go on them, and actually, they've got 10,000 neutral reviews that were shifted from negative. Just don't buy from them. Go with the cheaper option. There's cheaper options. They actually overprice their keys that don't work. Wow, he like fell in half. Brethren, the Xenos are slow. You must exploit this for Russ and the Allfather. Still your rage, Belgard. We're outgunned now. We need to retreat and prepare to face this new enemy. The Auspex are reporting an increase in seismic activity. It seems to be caused by... I'm preparing the Howling Might for your... retrieval? Presumably something equivalent to that. If you don't want to end up buried alive, hurry up. Get out of the temple. Brother Carl and Valgard must both reach the evacuation point. Damnation! The Allfather as my witness. I'd keep on fighting, but falling beneath the rubble of this befouled place would help no one. Yes, retreat, brethren. Okay, I'm looking. All right, we just got to get back to the place that we entered here from. But I mean, there's not a turn time limit, is there? Surely, if there does turn out to be one... Wow, it heals everybody. That's nice. Surely, if there does turn out to be one... it'll mark the floor in red like it has previously. I am worried about just rushing past these, though. If there's no, like, indication that we need to, rushing past could be the absolute worst idea. Because it could just spawn them as we're trying to proceed. But we've already put ourselves in a situation where we can't get by this guy, because I did not move Sigurd here out of the way. All right, let's smash him. Terrible smash. Okay. Traitors again. Well, for as long as we're here, they'll get a chance to taste our blades, destroy this insult to the Space Marines. Alright, this guy can now get out of the way. Oh, they're like right... I thought they spawned at the entrance. They spawned right here. Are they gonna fight the Necrons as well? Something tells me probably not. Okay. The space in front is empty. This should hit. Not bad, but it does certainly put him in the line of fire of most of them. Most likely 2 out of 3. Oh, we can do this. So all 3 of us can get hit by this flame. He'll blast all of us at once. Yep. Yep, we got to do our AoE and he got to do his. Oh, this guy is more hurt than the others. Gonna stay right there? You are. Very good. Oh, and also, since I was talking about video games that I've done on this channel and how I acquired them. I did mention the site during the Lord of the Rings, the Battle for Middle-earth video. The site that I got those from. I checked after I made that video. I've owned that game for probably 2 years before I finally got around to covering it on the channel. And I checked, and I think the site that sold it, I think they went out of business. Because it's gone. So yeah, so I guess I'm never gonna uninstall that. I don't want to go through the hassle of installing it again. And I mean, now it's like a precious artifact because the site that I got it from is dead and gone. Which if I do a follow-up video, because at some point I'm gonna do the evil campaign for that game. I'll mention that again if I ever do that. I am kind of being a little dangerous with the one guy we need to get out alive. Yeah, maybe he should just run. Good amount of damage. Yep, run for your life, Carl. Like the game said, they're slow. We should be able to outrun them. Okay. So if I fly here, should be able to do this. Okay, now move forward. Shield up. Healing. And a wolf companion. And a turret. No, don't self-destruct. There, now they have plenty of targets besides these to aim at. How dare you aim at him? Wow. Did that, like, attack not care that he had a shield? I think it's sad it ignores armor. That is problematic. That means armor is useless against the Necrons. That is bad. But also means maybe I don't need to worry about stacking armor then. Chomp him. I guess that's better than nothing. Little apprehensive about having him be the one to move up here. Because whatever we trigger next, I don't want him to be the one that has to deal with it or that gets bombarded. All right, problem solved. Everybody, run away. Chorus, we're almost on site. Send the coordinates of the rendezvous point and prepare to pick us up. Ooh. I wonder if Drent was intentionally designed around that dwarf that is very popular. The one that has, like, the dual-wielding axes. Could be. The fact that it uses the same effort instead of just like a base move effort is very inconvenient. Okay. All 4 of them are going next. Man, that shield is so good. I wish I had that shield for everybody. You sure don't see it often. Space Marines with shields. Not a common thing. Even among those that do have, like, one melee weapon, usually the other weapon is like a pistol or something. Well, the dog is gonna get in the blast radius of that grenade, but oh well. Yep, now the grenade's gonna hit nobody but the dog. Very unfortunate. friend tanking the entire assault squad here by himself. Good thing this place is not actually collapsing on us. It would be very problematic if it was. Okay, they're all getting in on here now. Well, maybe not the best place to stand because now we're a melee target for this guy, but I mean, we would have been a ranged target for him there. Dog is doing a great job of stalling them out. Oh, maybe? Ooh, you know what? That's probably out of our range. Are they just gonna stand out of our range and shoot the turret? That would be bad. So close. Nope, out of range. All right, well, nothing it can do. Better than nothing. this poor turret just gotta sit here and wait for the end. Come on, you know you want to walk forward. Just a little bit farther. Oh, wow, it got into range, though. This is good. Look at all that. Great job, turret. You're doing it. Turret might actually get rid of one of them. Wow, it really did it. All right. What to do, what to do. I suppose we shall do this before they take it out of my hand. I wish it said how long it takes to explode. Like, if it was equal to its effort, like if it exploded in 6 effort, that would be nice. That would mean it would explode before this guy. Let's experiment. No, let's not. Changed my mind very quickly. Let's just do something else. Like end our turn. I do like how we have been using this guy towards the end of the main campaign and now as well. Where he's been more support than anything else. Let's go here. I was looking at the turn order to see who's coming up, and he is... So he should be able to finish off them with his cleave attack. No, just one more step. Thought he was shooting the grenade for a second. Unfortunate for the turret. Got nothing useful. Figured that was gonna happen. Now he's a sitting duck over there. That turret's not looking out. I knew this was gonna happen, but I also figured we didn't have anything to worry about, that he could tank whatever damage they were gonna do. And I was kind of hoping that there was gonna be some Overwatches involved, but no. I don't know what refills this. It seemed to just refill of its own accord. Behold my turret! All of you shall be completely distracted and divert all your attacks to it instead of us. Only directly in front, huh? That's unfortunate. What about his Overwatch? There it is. Let's do this. Look at that, the plan's coming together. Unfortunate. I was gonna hope that turret could last a little longer. So then it could serve as an additional distraction for that Necron coming up. You don't want him leading the pack up here. Slowly on his way, that Necron is. Ooh, Terminators. Oh God, game, what was with that? The sound just freaked out for a second. I mean, we don't technically have to fight these guys. We just need to make it to the exit. I can just do this. Well, he just gotta not die before Dren gets to the finish line. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. At this point, I think he's gonna make it there no problem. From here... we'll just do that. Should have used this one. I used a very high effort one. .290 is a lot of damage. Can he finish him off? He can! Well, that's gonna be one less Terminator blocking the way for Dren. Destroy no more than... oh. No more than, huh? Whoops. And a Chapter Forge crate. I didn't even know where the... I didn't look for the Chapter Forge crate. Gotta be back here somewhere. Well, I don't see it. There it is. Wow, we walked right by it. Whoops. Well, this is a first. It's not enough that one guy gets here. That is certainly different. The game is just changing its rules this far in. That's some bullshit. Well, I guess just end your turn. Yeah, I guess just move up here then. Unless now it's Carl and Valgard that need to get to the spot. The wolf is going for the crate. Okay, well, let's just do this. I was gonna move him here, but we wouldn't get to use this then. I think I'm gonna rush the other two for the exit as well. Maybe it'll trigger if just them are in it and not all four. Or we could just kill this guy. That might be easier. They're like almost dead anyways. But it might spawn more as soon as we take these ones out. That's a real possibility. Well, seems like they're going to be fine. It is a weird change of design philosophy right off the bat, though, for the DLC. Almost like whoever was, like, having the final say with the missions in the DLC was not the same person who had the say in the base game. Mess that up, oh well. Because they would never have a mission like this in the base game. In the base game, it always was just get one person there and you're good. It's done and over. I don't know why I'm turning them around. Hopefully the dog doesn't have to get in here. Maybe it's just because of the... because of Carl. Maybe that's why they made the choice to have it like this. Cold welcome. No more than 10. Ooh. An additional wolf companion card. Flames do 15%, or your hero deals 20% more damage with Overwatch. For each enemy unit near them, or at the beginning of each turn, your hero receives 1 action point if he has 3 defense points. You see, that's neat, but also, like, not very helpful. Action points are not that useful because they still stack effort. There's no real difference between having more action points and just ending your turn early. Okay. No, not that. We're going here. Do I want an additional Wolf Companion card, or do I want to combine it? We're gonna go for the combine. Fire Maze. Reach the evacuation point, recover a Chapter Forge crate, fight a worthy opponent, and defeat it. A worthy opponent, whatever it means by that. Of course, we're out of the temple. We can see you. Be ready to take off as soon as we get on board. Roger that. Be careful on those platforms. They look unreliable to me. One can trust nothing on this all-father forsaken planet, but your sentiment has been noted. We're on our way. Well, yeah, what exactly does that mean? Hurry up, the Xenos have picked up our trail. Valgard, I can provide air support. Negative. Both the ship itself and the ammo for its cannons need not to be wasted. We'll break through on our own. I'm gonna presume that thing is not gonna fall. That this is not what they mean by whatever it is that is gonna be unsafe. I'm presuming they're more referring to these. Like, this sure looks like it's not safe. Maybe ending your turn on these is a death sentence. They'll crumble beneath you, maybe. How dare you go for Carl? Hey, equip that. He's got to go forward. That's the worthy foe, huh? Where are they? Face to face, stars shine through the eternity. All right, man, I'm looking for you, Lichguard. Where are you? Stars shine through the eternity where? Where are they shining? Am I blind? Where are you? I saw you spawn in and I don't see you anywhere. You're not like past the ship? No. Are you right in front of me somewhere? I give up. Roars! You may be a Xenos, but all warriors speak the same tongue. Prepare to fight, squad. Leave for the Thunderhawk without me. I'll teach this foul creature a lesson. No. No, not happening. I don't know where it is. Almost. Where is he? Where's the Lich Guard? I don't even see him. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong guy. That was a waste. This guy still doesn't have his signature weapon, so there's not much we can do besides this. Well, let's just keep running forward then. Did that guy spawn in, like, off the battlefield, not even anywhere we are? Like, behind, like, actually behind the Thunderhawk? If so, how am I supposed to complete that objective of defeating the worthy foe? Well, that's bad. Well, the ground does not seem... There's no, like, visual indicators that it's gonna actually give way. So, I am presuming it's actually safe. How dare you? I wonder if their blasts also ignore his literal shield, not just the mechanical shields. Well, he's got no choice. That guy's got to step on that one. After we move out of the way, at least. Right now, he'll probably just stay standing right there. Oh, no way. You can walk through there? Okay, then never mind. That's a problem then. Uh-oh. Well, we can do this. And then I don't know what. Get the ball moving in this direction. Maybe aim. You could aim this way. We'll just aim this way. Ren will finish him off. The way they just fall apart, I do like that animation. One more mine, and we're out of here. Oh, I should have turned this thing around already, but it might not. It might still not be able to reach. That's great, though. So is that. Okay. Nope. Well, let's do that. And just try to skedaddle on out of here. I don't even remember the dog going down. I must have, like, looked away when it happened. Okay, not ideal. I mean, he's at least, like, right in front of him. We could get 2 attacks off. But then if we do that, he's gonna get 2 attacks off on us next turn. Yep, they're staying just out of range. No! Now's our time. And of course, I got rid of all the... other ones. Well, let's get moving. Just to keep up the pace. Great, that did work. Alright, so this way is the way we gotta go. Or not, we can go this way too. Still no idea where the worthy foe is. Oh, he's over there. We are going the wrong way for him. This is like we get all the way over here and then maybe we double back this way to go get him. You know what, maybe we will. Maybe we will go back down this way and clear all this out. And continue towards him. No! Before he got any shots off at all. How dare they? Valguard over here. Just hoping he gets a turn sometime, eventually. I could use this. And turn. Shit, it put me after them. We're about to get, like, smashed by those Necrons when they turn around and start firing on us. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. Maybe I should have doubled healed just for him, but I felt like it was going to be a waste because it wasn't going to be healing anybody else, but just keeping him up might have been worth it. Okay, we're getting lucky here. Kind of. Yeah, we still need to get rid of this one. Yeah, they are not easing up. They are just going to keep going after him. Oh yeah, this is bad. Well, if he goes down, we are certainly not going after the 4,000 guy. Wow, they're just all regaining health too. This is super bad. Now look at this garbage. What the hell just happened? Just put that down and run. That actually doesn't help. You know what? Let's just go. Could have avoided that barrel. Oh well. Didn't realize it was an explosive barrel till after I moved. I thought it was a scenery barrel. This guy, Sigurd, is gonna die. He's getting beat up by everything. And as soon as he goes down, we're in big trouble. Now Carl is left behind, which is also bad news. Yeah, great. Carl, you gotta go. You gotta run like your life depends on it. Because it does. Okay, that guy's teleporting around. That's a drop pod. I really don't like that Carl is the one that's like the furthest behind. That is not good. We're almost there, though. The demon has changed courses. That's good. He's not going to be on Carl's tail anymore. But that drop pod certainly is going to land as Carl's trying to get around, which is going to be problematic. No, none of this. I didn't mean to. This, speed up enemies. All right, come on, Carl. You can make it. Maybe they'll go for that instead. All right, get in there. No, leave him alone. No, damn it! Damn it, we have to go back down the goddamn ramp now. Yeah, this is the worst right now. This is worst case scenario. Just this distraction's probably gonna get Sigurd killed. Yep, he did the one thing we didn't want. He stayed in the way. We need Dren to go. Dren is very much in the fucking way right now. How far does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go here, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Dren, you just took too goddamn long, and now your turn's about to come up. We have to do this so he goes before them again. Come on. There we go. You're glad they have taken forever to get over here. How dare you? All right, come on, everybody. Get out of there. Will he even make it? I don't know. Like, not in general, but just next turn. Yes, he will. Bad news, brethren. The Howling Might's machine spirit refuses to answer my call. We aren't going to be able to get away from here that quickly. Come cover me while I try to raise our little bird. Roars, this is very untimely, chorus. If we don't lift off soon, we will all meet the All-Father. You can tell there's a different writer for Valgard as well, considering there was never roars in all caps at the beginning of his sentences in the main game. Brother Carl must... Only Brother Carl? Valgard can go down now? Yep, hurry it up, Necrons. Hell, that guy's coming up. Let's just do this. I want to throw that onto the, actually onto the bridge. Okay, we got a 4 range for that one, and a 5 for that. If I go here, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, should have stepped one more up, but whatever. Sure, go wherever you're going, Necron. As long as it's away from us. Oh. Okay. Bad timing for that. Great. Now let's back up away from the mines. But we can do this. Probably shouldn't use that gun, but oh well. There we go. That'll do a good amount of damage on him when it explodes. And let's get out of there. Once again, time to back up. Yeah, unfortunate that these two are working together. It doesn't make sense that they would be, but, you know, I guess they can't make it easier for us. And I guess maybe they didn't do that many new models for the Necrons. So they've got the regular warrior for the DLC and that other guy down in the corner. Anything else they're gonna be using as bosses, I guess. They didn't do many ground troops for us to face. Well, I sure am glad I didn't go down there to face that 4,000 guy. Hell yeah. Okay, it only did grazing damage because of the shields. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better. Quit shooting him! looks worse than I expected. I need a little more time. Oh, sure. Whatever, bud. This turret will just hang out here. Delay the enemies. Okay, the shield does work. I didn't remember actually getting confirmation. We probably did get confirmation earlier on that, but I forgot about it. I forgot about wondering if the shield was working against them. Let's force them to come up here. Okay, that's close enough for the turret, at least. Maybe we'll catch one of them coming up the stairs. Well, no, never mind. Because they stopped early to shoot him. All right, they're not gonna cooperate here. They're just gonna stay on the stairs forever. Yeah, what a pain in the ass they're gonna be. You know what? Fast forward. I don't want this guy going up there. He's already pretty close to death, but... yeah, you know what? No, he's not going over there. Great, they can shoot us from there. No, we're gonna back up again. I do not like how they just keep pulling us further and further away. Not at all. Yep, they're just gonna do this forever. Wow. That's crazy that he actually came over here. This turret is a detriment. I'm gonna blow up this turret. It is what is stopping them at this point from coming up the stairs all the way. They're just standing right here. You know what? Fine. We'll do this. We'll let the turret get destroyed. Meanwhile, everyone else is gonna back up as far as they can over here. Yep, we're staying here. Till the turret goes down. And now there's a third one. What? How long is this gonna make us wait for this fucking Thunderhawk? Is it a lie? Does it actually just want us to get rid of all the enemies? And as soon as I approach, they're gonna go down those fucking stairs again. No, we're staying over here. I'm gonna make Brother Carl back up again. I at least want to get them out into the open. I do not want to face them on those stairs. You know what? Just get the hell out of here, turret. This is already a pain in the ass. I go over here to attack this one. Instantly, this one's gonna double shoot him, and this one might just go back down the fucking stairs. Come on, Thunderhawk, waiting on you. Wow. Was it really just waiting me to get rid of like X amount of enemies so they could do that? What the hell? Honestly, the way the Necrons operate makes me want to. It tempts me to switch to a scout class for our leader guy. And maybe even use, like, scout helpers as well, so we can snipe them. But we would have to level them up to do that. It's almost done. Begin retreating to the ship. We're here. Let us leave. Was hoping we would draw something for melee for him, but we didn't. Well, that's fine. Well, I'm starting to think this was their idea of value for the DLC, was there's not going to be many missions, but they made them long. Which long does not equate to value. It would have been fine if these were short missions. Or at least as short as normal missions. So far, these have been quite a bit longer. Well, Valgard's got to run. Okay, well, let's just focus on getting rid of... probably should just focus on getting rid of this guy. Even though we could have hit them both with that AoE thing. Not enough to take him down. You know, there better not be, like, an invisible you can leave now thing here. Gonna hit Valgard. But whatever. He got rid of all of his shields. Oh yeah, Valgard is in trouble. Or not Valgard. Sigurd is in trouble. Yep, Sigurd is gonna go down any second now. Okay. I'm starting to think this is just to, like, kill all these enemies and the... Oh, nope, it's up now. Yeah, there was no timer. It was a complete lie. It was just get rid of X amount of enemies until the Terminators show up. Yeah, once again, there's no missions like that in the base game, so I have to imagine whoever was designing these missions was not the same person who designed the missions in the base game, because the base game never lied to you. It told you exactly what you needed to do. Wow, he might live. Fenrisian Rune Gravgun. Machine Spirit. Beat the survivors, recover a Chapter Forge crate, protect the survivors. Okay. So I already tried this mission once, and I'll say what happened when we get in there. So I swapped out Valgard for his scout variant. I tried Ingvar. We're not using Ingvar anymore. We're going to be using Sigurd again. So this mission, it is something else. Some very questionable design choices in this mission. Valgard, I see a rhino. Our brethren are fighting a superior force. Hold on, I'm turning down the sound on my end a little bit. Not on the video, though. Superior force of Chaos Warriors preparing for landing. We don't have much space. This is going to be a rough one. Copy that. Prepare for landing. Ground squad, this is Valgard Twice Lane speaking. We are en route to reinforce you. Try to hold out until we arrive. So, this mission is pretty bullshit. But I'll explain after we get to the intro. Valgard, the vehicle seems to be damaged. You may need my help, so I'm going with you. There he is. So here's the thing. We have to rush forward, help your battle brothers repel the chaos forces. Chorus and the survivors must not be killed. This is not the problematic part. Protect survivors, recover Chapter Forge crate. And look at this Chapter Forge crate. You actually have to run all the way over here. And where is it? Yeah, there's no way to walk down here. You actually have to like jetpack over to it, which is pretty crazy. But yeah. So everything in this intro segment is not the problematic part. Let's see. Can we do anything? No, nothing at all. We'll do that. These two do fine on their own without us over there. The problem here arises after you do this first objective. After you do this first objective, if you remember the Zymeltros Frel fight, where there's the tower and you need to get to Zymeltros Frel within X amount of turns because it's RNG. It's not even like a guaranteed thing. It's RNG how long it's going to take for him to like charge up this like spire or whatever he was doing. And when he does that, you lose. It's that, but in reverse, okay? So we are going to be defending this spot where that our tech guy gets up here. Mr. Chorus, he's gonna get up here and he's gonna be doing his tech thing here with a RNG determinant counter. And we can't move on until it gets to 10. And then when it gets to 10, a little pad over here shows up that you have to get Chorus and Valgard to, okay? The first time I did it, because what we're gonna do, we're not going to listen to this mission. The mission actively screws you over. It's amazing how bad it screws you over. We're not going to listen to it after we get through this this initial thing. I've already figured out that that is the way to do this. Because there's going to be 2 crates that show up. And those 2 crates that show up, if you get both of them, it increases that counter. It, like, adds something like 3 or 4 onto the counter. So it makes it so you skip a good amount of RNG turns. That would have been necessary to go through in order to get this thing working. But the problem is, when you do that, it spawns a stupid amount of enemies. And the first time I got the thing, we were here, and the RNG never happened. We sat here and wait for seemingly almost 10 turns. It was close. And it never happened. We did not get... That's unfortunate that it's target based. I can't aim at the ground here. And it was 9 out of 10, I should add. Got here, 9 out of 10, never got to 10. The second time, I got it to 10, and then getting Chorus to this spot wasn't possible. He was surrounded. And it was at that point that I was like, all right, game, you can go to hell. We are not doing that objective. We are not going to this chest over here. The spawn enough enemies to fuck you over chest. It's not happening. Okay, from here... Let's just... We'll end turn there. Yeah, this is going to be actually 10 times easier not doing those objectives. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a very balanced mission at all, to be honest. Just like not a lot of testing went into this one. Because the problem is, alright, see how this is at 74? When we get down here, three units will spawn here, 2 over here, okay? And it doesn't matter if you kill them, they instantly respawn. The second you clear them out, 3 more pop here, 2 more pop here. And it's not even all of them, it's only when you dwindle them to a certain amount. Then they all respawn anyways. It's not like, you know, oh, you cleared out 4 out of the 5, and they come back as 4 with the 1 still on the board. No, it's like, it's really like you clear out 3 out of the 5, and then 5 more show up, kind of thing. So 5 permanent enemies that keep respawning and converging on your location. Then you go over here to try and get this secondary box, and it instantly spawns. It's like, I think it's 4 more Chaos Space Marines that converge on your location, and then you just die. That's what happens. Maybe if I, like, grinded some of the early levels more to get, like, Valguard more leveled up or something, maybe then. But, like, right now, it's, like, completely impractical. $295. We still need to equip our stuff with him. The RNG has seen fit not to give him his equipment yet. Well, yeah, I mean, at least he got rid of him. Would have been nice to get rid of this guy's armor. Well, ignoring armor is a choice as well. Did we somehow aggro the second Chaos Space Marine? It seems like it. He's over here hanging out for some reason. We'll just give him a swing. Hell yeah. Though, admittedly, I would prefer... You know what? Let's see. Can I do this? 1, 2, 3. So if I was here, it would be 1, 2, 3. Shit! I should have went one farther back. Whoops. Oh my god, and it only grazed him. How dare you? You don't deserve that damage. Well, that only grazed. Not bad. Well, let's do this. Chop him up. Not very good damage. Reduce the effort. And the reason I went with the sniper class for this one is that he's going to be standing here, firing back and forth, consistently turning between who he's got to fire over here. Fire at over there. Receive 2 action points when attacking a target at least 3 cells away. Down they go. Reload the sniper. Okay, hopefully he's gonna get like 2 hammer strikes off on him. And this scout variation is actually pretty low level. It's only like the 2 level ups for the scout. But I wanted the snipers. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll do that. We'll slice and dice next turn. As soon as this one goes down, Chorus is going to teleport over here. There he goes. Thank you for the assistance, brother. We're almost out of ammo, so it's getting increasingly hard to hold the traitors at bay. In Russ's name, I'm so happy to see a kindred face after all these ugly Chaos Marine mugs. We're glad to see you too, brother. Report the situation. Our Rhino has been seriously damaged and can't move. The weaponry is jammed, and I'm sure the Iron Priest can fix it. We were trying to get to the location of an old antenna relay, but were ambushed. Several hours ago, the traitors started their assault anew with fresh vigor, forcing us to go on the defensive. It seems to be connected with the activation of the Tesseract. It's good that you came with us. Will you be able to repair the Rhino? All is in Russ and the Omniscience hands. I'll do everything I can, but I can't guarantee anything, especially without any spare parts. Try searching those boxes for now, and I will pray that you find something useful. No, thank you. Nope, not going over there. One out of 10. I see more traitors, Fire Brothers. Yes, and we're gonna have to decide how to divvy up the units, who goes where. And Valgard, well, Valgard, look at all these people going before Valgard even gets a chance to approach the battlefield. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't want them taking that much damage. Well, Sigurd might be the better choice for up here, since the AI are going this way. He might be the better choice for heading this direction, but we'll see. At this rate, it's going to take forever for us to even get over here. Valgard will be good here because he'll be able to do sniper fire this direction and maybe be able to do a nice group heal over here. So it's gonna take, this guy's getting quite beat up in the time it's gonna take Valgard to get over there. The fact that it like teleports Chorus over here and like immediately triggers this next section is another thing that I think is quite a poor design choice by whoever designed this level. It makes it so the proper way to do it would be to ignore the enemies over here and just run by and make sure you've got everybody over here and just let Chorus stay all alone and get beat up over here. 12 and 12. Okay, they're doing it. Ooh, this is risky. I don't want to lose this card. I was gonna run up and melee them, but... we can do it again. I wanted Dren to go down and help those Space Marines, but we're already here. Oh, I see. Dren actually attacking ruined the plan. Dren lowered that guy's effort and let him go first before Sigurd. Not enough to take him out. That Space Marine down there, though, sure has seen better days. Valguard's going pretty soon, though. Plenty of overkill. Stacking burn. Give me some cards. The wolf can make it over there. Good damage. Ooh, that don't look so good. No, he's going down. Well, that is very early for him to go down. That's horrible damage. The wolf has disappointed us. Wow, horrible RNG. Okay, mine time. Well, we could do this. Certainly delays him getting over there quite a bit, but probably better to heal those than this guy anyways. Yeah, chomp the guy with no shield. What to do? All this is high effort. Meanwhile, he can just prep for the next wave of them that are about to show up. We'll do that. And I guess a little bit of this. Where to put this? I guess this right in front of the tank is a good enough spot. There, he's finally over there. There they are. destroy 150 cultists. Quotations rare. Or parentheses, not quotations. Well, I don't want to waste the heal. Yeah, I don't think the sniper has Overwatch, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe I should have. It definitely would have. The wolf would have absorbed at least that last shot, and then been able to deal some good damage. Wow, great job, Sigurd. He's doing it. Meanwhile, over here, we're only at 2 out of 10. Ren will get in there at some point. Oh, no iron will drawn. Oh, that's right, we do have this. There we go. Now Valgard doesn't have to move. That melee guy's never gonna get up here and get in the way. Draw 3 cards is nice. We'll just do this, though. Yeah, see? Last time I did this, by now, we were already up to 5. Okay, where's this guy going? Hopefully he doesn't step on this, but he might. Oh wait, no, he's just gonna die. What am I talking about? Yeah, down he goes. Three out of 10. Hopefully this card is not, like, removed from our inventory or anything. You know what? Let's just end our turn here. Yeah, I probably should have attacked first, but oh well. We'll let them come over here. Come on. Nope. Well, I suppose we will just do this. Do it again. Restock. And fire away. We are doing this perfectly so far, and the game is just not cooperating at all. But this is what I mean by this level is just poorly designed. The idea that this is completely RNG dependent is such a bad choice. An unbelievably bad choice. Like, it makes sense for when you're facing an enemy that can do this, but like, when you're the one that's dependent on it, it is abysmal. Shield gone. Turret gone. Well, I was hoping they were gonna stay standing exactly where they were. Oh well. When did that guy get his shields back? Wow, he lived. What garbage. All right, RNG is still betraying us. But that's one more down. Hey, great! Didn't see that coming. All right, 4 to 10. Yeah, those card cutting things seem to never matter when it comes to the AI. Seems like their cards always are versatile and they can still do whatever they want. We go towards this one, we only spawn one Chaos Space Marine by accident. Not nearly as bad as the 4 that we get if we go to the other crate. Hopefully that wasn't the turret. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be facing the wrong way, but we're doing a reset. Almost halfway there. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. This guy's getting more and more dwindled down, but I feel like just Valgard taking units out probably does him more good than healing him. Okay, I guess let's do this. Uh-oh, turret going down? Nope, not yet. Now the turret's going down. Well, it would be nice if we actually had something to restock his sword. I feel like he needs more cards in his deck in general to restock that sword. Halfway there. Great. This guy better not run further back that way. I don't want to trigger that Space Marine that's over there. Well, you need this to restock it, so I guess we'll do this. Well, he didn't lose a card from that, so that's good. Sigurd is in trouble. I'm thinking we're gonna have to send someone over here to help him out now. Yep, not ideal. Our sniper is staring right at him. Now he's staring right at them. Yeah, hopefully he'll soften him up a bit with all that healing I gave him, but that healing is gonna run out very quickly. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping somebody would step on this. I purposely put it there, knowing that this guy would most likely run through there, but I wanted to potentially get all three, but we didn't get that. Unfortunate that they chose to go after Valgard. Valgard hasn't even got his rage meter up, though. So that is something to note. Where to put the doggo? He's really got to get out of there. Not great. That guy's gonna get another turn before Valgard gets one. Probably should have moved him even further away, but yeah, definitely should have. Yeah, should have left the turret facing, should have turned the turret towards this guy as well, but oh well. There. Good dog. Shields are down. Down they go. But they grouped up perfectly for that. Oh, he's just gonna finish on the last one. No, he can't reach him. That's bad. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna have to do this. Probably should not getting Sigurd. Probably should not be getting Sigurd that close, but I wanted to put down that extra mine. If it drops below Sigurd's health, then they will suddenly shift to targeting the turret, so that's good. Maybe I should switch to this one now that Sigurd is almost dead. Might do him better. Extreme overkill. Well, this guy's certainly going down now. There's no way he can survive until Valgard gets to go again. He's trying, though. 7 out of 10. Come on. Should I equip this thing? Maybe. Sure is locking Sigurd down for quite a while, though. Yep, he finally went down. Great! Well, I don't know if we want to fly over here. Let's do it. One more down. All right, 35 effort. Wow. Just really make sure he's never going to get to have a turn again. Great! Awesome. Great job, turret. You did it. I was really hoping the AI was not going to be, like, brain dead there and walk him over the mines. I'm glad it didn't. Surely the next wave is about to spawn, so he can stay over here. Oh, and when I mentioned earlier about how, like, they would spawn when a bunch of units were still on the board, that was after you go through the effort of clearing these. That's when it becomes truly problematic. I don't know if I want to trust it. Eight out of 10. Nothing else is spawning. Maybe we can actually catch a breather here. Wow, still didn't go down. Okay. Certainly problematic. I don't know if I want to go here. That would make Sigurd the prime target, but at the same time, it would be nice being able to use this and then running this way. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about, which is going to happen again. Oh, no, never mind. Valgard is very much in the way right now. Alright, sure was hoping either Valgard could get out of the way or we would get a jetpack, but this is fine. Yeah, I don't know if I want Valgard getting in the way over here. Like standing here to snipe. We'll go here. Still not good? Hopefully Valgard, everybody's like stuck in right here. Hopefully Valgard can still take a shot from there. He can! You're doing it. Great job, turret. Well, I don't know where I want to put this. I don't know if I want to go up there. Should have restocked it. I didn't realize it had an extra action point from that ambush card it got. Risking it. Well, no, not what I wanted to see. He is in a very vulnerable position now. Leave him alone. Perfect. That will destroy the other turret, but oh well. He needs to make a tactical retreat. Valguard over here taking forever to do anything. Wow, awful. Didn't even get rid of the shield. Nine out of 10. Come on, game. You can do it. Yes, do that. Probably did not need to use that card to get more cards, but oh well. That worked out. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he got the, Yeah, well, a little late now. Nope, no luck. Okay. Wow, wow, you can only have one condition at a time that got rid of his burn. That's curious. Yep. Problem solved there. And more of them appear. That guy's gonna explode. Unfortunately, it's gonna do damage to Valgard. Wow, that did a lot of damage to Valgard. A very inconvenient amount, actually. Oh, he did it. Thank the Omnisci. The Rhino can once again move. For now, at least, we can get out of here. But he ended his turn. Whatever, going for the exit. It feels dangerous moving Valgard there early. Because of all of them. And he would be on the mind space. Let's not go there. Let's go here. Yeah, I do not like that Valgard is now... Yeah, I better not have accidentally thrown by using that explosive right at the end. I will be pissed if that's the case. I do not want to do this mission a fourth time. Good. Oh my god, they blocked the fucking way out. Outrageous. Chorus, get to that fucking spot. You better not waste a single more second. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay. Well, I mean, that killed, but also it did damage to Valgard. What is he doing? Oh my god, I guess maybe Valgard just needs to get to the thing, not Chorus. In which case, shit. I should have moved Valgard much earlier. Trying to make an easy target for this one. Get in there, Valgard. Get in there. Thank God. Yeah, last time when I did this, and I went to the crate, it was so garbage, because we made it to this. Everybody else was dead but Valgard and Chorus, and he was blocked. They both were blocked from getting to this. Glacier Shard Power Mall. I'm just glad I cleared that mission, but I absolutely am taking a break. These DLC missions are way too damn long. Really? Paying for DLC and we gotta fight Zymeltros Frel again. Oh, twice slain, have you come to pay tribute to the true gods? Well, at least my ritual will have an appreciative audience. Really? Abandon your vain illusions, Frel. I have slain you twice already. I can fell you the third time, too. Remarkably effective, wouldn't you agree? Dodgy. Oh no, doggy. You're all so alike in your self-assurance. The Terminator in the catacombs threw a lot of ardent speeches in my face as well. But he couldn't even die with dignity. You know what I saw in his eyes before I devoured his soul. Fear, and begging. Don't listen to him, Valgard. He's just stalling to finish the ritual. Destroy these defiled columns. It will weaken the traitor. Okay, fight Zymeltros Frel. Recover a Chapter Forge crate. Don't destroy the obelisks. Chapter Forge crate is there. Well, it looks like if we had a squad full of people that could use jump packs, maybe we could just like walk up and jump over, but we don't. And splitting up might be a bad idea, so let's just as a group go this way. Okay, but obviously these things are going to empower Frel in one way or another. I don't like these obelisks. Russ knows I destroy them just to stay safe. We're gonna do it. I'm not doing that optional objective. Hell with that. All right, perfect. 230. Now we find out how much it takes to get rid of one. That's bad. Did it hit Valgard as well? It did not. Brother, these obelisks are soaked in warp energy. Don't get too close to them. Well, that seemed like it was a timed thing. So we don't have to worry too much. We just need to destroy it before it gets another shot off like that. Well, I could do that, or we could try and get closer to this. Well, let's do this little experiment. Will it do triple damage? No, it didn't. Not worth it. Valgard, the first obelisk has been destroyed, and it seems like the disturbance in the warp caused by the ritual is getting weaker. Seems like we found the weak spot of the whole ritual. Okay. Anything to say, Frel? Nope. Storm Call. Lightning strikes anyone who attacks Eagle Storm Eater. Well, if I knew who Eagle Storm Eater was, that sure would be useful, but this is Storm Caller, so that doesn't sound like it can help us very much. That's such a weird typo. Great. Oh, he gets another one, huh? Sure, let's make sure he can never attack again, or at least it's gonna be a while before he can. Alright, turret distraction strategy is working so far. Really wish that would have actually gotten rid of him. Well, let's do this. That doesn't help much, but at least that's getting them ready for future participation in the battle. Well, I suppose let's do this. $330, not bad, but still standing. I'm waiting for Valgard. But maybe I don't need to. Everyone's pretty much back up to full health now anyways. Okay, good. He's got his sword. Wow, all these are bad for movement options. Still bad for movement options. He'll still block the way, so he's got to stop here again. And we don't know. This game likes to spawn things in spots like this. It could easily do so as we try to approach this chest. Probably should have moved first, but oh well. There, Wolf, go forward. See if you can spring the trap. Of course there was. There always is. That's fine. That's in perfect striking distance for him. That one's going after the wolf. Easy 250 damage. Yeah, if Sigurd had been able to keep up, it would have been nice, because then we could place some mines preemptively up there, but oh well. Well, not as much damage as I was hoping for, but not bad. Yep, unfocused. Cumulatively, we could have gotten rid of some of the action economy over here, but I didn't want to move anybody around, so that's the price we paid. Spread out damage. No attack for them. Wow, you're just roaring my cards away. How dare you? This guy's got nothing but mines and attacks that would hit him as well. The one thing we can do. Okay, one left. Maybe. Just enough. All right. Of course that happened. Perfectly inconvenient spots for them to spawn as well. At least he can finally hit. That could have done more damage, but it's fine. Well, unfortunately, the doggo is no more. Well, that's disappointing. Forcing me to waste another strike on them. Oh no, they're gonna clog everything up over here. No, just stand there. Everybody's gonna clog the way over here. It's gonna be real inconvenient. Okay. Next up, Valgard. Get out of there. Now, Mr. Storm Eater, he can get out of there. Yeah, should probably preemptively do that. I gotta fill that scout deck with more. With more movement cards. Instead of like low-level plasma guns and that kind of thing that are serving as substitute movement cards. Now that we have that bonus. Well, the next batch has got to trigger at some point. And there they are. Quick distraction turret. Eagle zoom. Not close enough. I already regret using that attack with him. Because we should prioritize getting rid of the obelisk first. The way is not blocked. That is good. The energy circuit is becoming weaker with each obelisk destroyed. We are on the right path. Okay, that was easy. I wonder if Frel considers what we're doing to be cheating. You know, like we're not doing it the Vegeta way. We're not letting Cell absorb the androids. Well, guess we're gonna do this. Wow, 1 health left. What a travesty. Okay. Wait, did that guy strike Eagle? I did not see a bolt of lightning. Good. On to the next one. Okay. Over to here. Still have had no use for the mines at all. Valgard, he'll get to come along in time. He gets lost in thought. He just kind of stands back there. I guess I'll just preemptively do that. I probably should have waited till that was out. Zoomed right on by him. So close. I was really worried that was not gonna kill him. That it was only gonna graze and not do enough and be a waste. Unfortunate. But the turret finished the job. You never know. Maybe those mines will come in handy right at the very end. Still nothing spawning? Surely something will very soon. And there they are. Oh, well that's more problematic. Okay, 100 damage. Yeah, how dare you and your free attacks? Okay, that was good. Yep, just blast it. Down it goes. One more destroyed, only one left to go. Bro hasn't had anything to say. We gotta do something. Eagle's in bad trouble over here. You know, there doesn't seem to be any time limits or anything. I'm thinking after we clear out these demons, we could probably get away with just standing around and spamming heals. Leave Eagle alone. Okay, well, yep, they're gonna approach. Lightning strike. Yeah, this is dangerous. As soon as we get to use Valguard, I probably just gotta heal them up. In which case, I'll move this guy over so that he's in range of the heal as well. 1 heal. 2 heal. I can't believe this turret is actually, like, almost taking that guy out alone. Not so bad. Could have been worse. Wow, that was pretty bad. That almost did not kill him. Okay, good. All right, now we gotta be in a... We're gonna approach that last obelisk, but the whole time we're gonna be trying to heal ourselves on the way. Gotta be careful, don't want to trigger anything over here with the dog. That was a waste. I thought he had 0 armor, but he does not. He has full armor. That's what I was presuming we were going to trigger. Okay. Patiently waiting for those demons to approach. Belgard never gonna get to the battle in time. Okay, 1 shield down, but gets the shield back. Very good. Not ideal damage. Got full damage out of the wolf, though. Plenty of alternative targets for them to choose from. Perfect. They took out the dog. We managed to take out one of them. I should have used the move one. We would have gotten the points deducted from the total. It would have actually been the cheaper option. How dare they choose Eagle when there's a perfectly good turret for them to target over here? Yep. Point blank sniped him. Two armor. Let's use, yeah, that. Well, they've got a trigger at some point. Figured that was going to be the step that did it. If not, then I have a plan. They're all gonna form up right here. And we're gonna finally use the mines. And Valgard will do his best to make it there, to actually participate. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for at least one heal for Eagle before we got this train going. Yeah, I just remembered we actually have to get rid of this thing. And that the mines won't help here. We need to actually get rid of it before we attack them. I'm just gonna have Dren destroy it and then retreat this way. Hopefully bait them. Oh, the Eagle Stormcaller thing. Or Storm Eater, as the card likes to say. Damages the tower as well. Very curious. That seems like some pretty strong bait. Convince them to stand next to this thing. Come on. This was the last obelisk. Seems like we've almost cut the witch's connection to the warp. Yeah, those wide shots are weird. Like, it looks like it's meant to show us something, but then it doesn't. See, having Valgard up here before the battle starts is a good thing. He's actually able to help. Right off the bat. That probably won't hit anybody. I'm just having fingers crossed. Hey, it worked. Fingers crossed for a heal. Wow, they didn't die. The grenade actually hit somebody. That's nice. Well, yeah, I guess I could have done that, but oh well. Well, they should just die from the burn, but we'll just finish them off anyways. Let's just do the same thing. Approach together. Cautiously. Don't want anybody to be the one to accidentally take the step too far and aggro Frel before we all get up there. That sure is different. This is it then, just as I expected. Your paltry attempts failed to stop us. Witness my rapture then, and bow before Zorak Enel, the bringer of torments, together with my brothers who have unlocked the gates for other greater gods. Great gods, I guess, not greater. We will conquer the worlds that rightfully belong to us. Only the ones that rightfully belong to us, apparently. The children of Lorgar, who granted them to the Imperium. Damnation, now we have no choice but to destroy the demonic abomination for Russ and for the Allfather. Okay, well, this is good. Valgard, remember how dangerous the vile speeches of heretics can be. Cautious. Be cautious. The sorcerer will do anything to confuse your mind. Bless you in the name of the Allfather and Russ. Remember when this was supposed to be a Necron DLC? But I certainly don't mind having a new fancy boss like this. Right? Not at all. It's very neat that this is included. Distraction turret, go! Defeat the Keeper of Secrets. Ooh, that's some big damage. Wolf distraction, get in there! Ooh, that's not good. Oh, nope, they do have better initiative than them still. All right, let's get in there. No! Distraction turret, no. Well, it's a good thing we still have Distraction Wolf out there. Wow, that is some curious jiggle physics. I've never seen this kind of, like, Slaneshi being. I'm sure I saw, like, a figure of it at some point, but never in game. Never in an actual 40K game, much less a yeah, much less a 40K game. Maybe in like a Warhammer fantasy game, like in Total War, maybe it's in there and I saw it. But never this close. It's very unclear if that's actually going to hit it or not. It did. Can I land a shot now? Yes, I can. Good. Now all they have to do is distract it long enough. Is that all you watchdogs of the corpse on the throne can do? I'm amazed you didn't run off long ago with your silly yapping and your tails between your legs. Ooh, wow. Effort lowered by 3. That's bad news. Yeah, that's real bad. What was that? Plus 15 effort. Shit. Oh yeah, we gotta surround it. We can't all be standing in front of it. Wow, only like big single shots are like safe. Things that hit multiple times have like seemingly... Maybe they don't. Maybe it's not cumulative chances to reduce the effort, but it sure seems to be happening every time. I should have put a mine down in case it was going to try and move. Because we may still be able to inflict stun on it. Do you even appreciate how weak you are? In the face of the forces of chaos, you are puny. You become calcified in bigotry and prejudices, so outmoded. Outmoded, that is a curious word. I don't think I've ever seen outmoded used. They've been laughable for 10,000 years, but I can still grant you mercy if you turn to the true faith. I will personally guide the worthy to the righteous path, as I have already done with several of your more sagacious brethren. Yep, should have put a mine down there. But it worked. Only one got hit. I don't want to get hit by it too, but that doesn't seem like it's the best place. But I guess we will find out. Did that mine somehow hit us too? I don't know how. I definitely purposefully positioned it to where it wouldn't. Don't you see that you'd gain nothing, change nothing by killing me? The Star of Chaos has ascended and is already completing its first revolution. By depriving me of this body, you will more likely serve the true gods than postpone their return to this world. Yeah, whatever. That's not gonna stop us from just putting more bullet holes in you. Wow, why didn't they get another action? Alright, has to do with whatever that was that just showed up. Some kind of stun on them. Hopefully not from that mine that should not have hit them. That's right, throw away those cards. Yeah, I don't know if I trust using the mines now that it seems like it makes the entire area around them blow up too. Also makes me not trust this at all. So far, though, this is probably one of the neatest boss fights in this game, though. It's a lot more real of a boss fight than a lot of the stuff we got in the base game. Right, we never really got to finish off that that dreadnought. Like, that was a boss fight, but it was only like, it was kind of a fake boss fight of only get it down to X amount of health, and then then the Thunderbird comes in and finishes the job. This is like, we've actually got to do it. Why you no like this space, huh? I click this space for you. I see, it was like clicking that arm sword or whatever instead. Bam! Did that just for the effort stack, try and mitigate the effort it was going to get back. Oh yeah, this thing is going down. Come and let me embrace you, you poor misguided children of humanity. I'll sing you the lullaby of the stars and turn your suffering to ash within my womb. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I wonder if this thing would be healed by those pillars if we did not get rid of them. That sure would have been problematic. Healed and those, like, ambient damage things that were happening. If those were going on while we were fighting this, that would be real bad. Yeah, right in one of its 6 giant tits. It also seems to have cornered itself, as long as we can get Eagle up there. $15 effort, that move again. Okay, just did some, like, goat stomps on us. All right, now is the time. Gotta turn the camera just so we can click. This thing's appendages are getting in the way. Achievement spoiled it, but then again, we did know it was already dying. You got what you deserve, sorcerer. Never take the words of Russ's son lightly. Wait, was that supposed to be No, wait, no, that's just some demon. That's not Zymeltros Frel. Zymeltros Frel didn't, like, gain, like, 6 giant tits. That's not what happened. The mention of other daemons that the adherents of the unholy forces were supposed to summon concerns me deeply. We need to inform Fenris of this as soon as we get the chance. I'm worried all this chaos activity on Kanak may be part of a bigger coup. Yeah, I'm sure Frel is going to be back again. Frel's always back. Okay. So, it's been a couple days since I did the last mission. Pinnacle of Madness. Why? Because, you'll see, this mission is something else. Alright, Reconnaissance in Force. It's got the area, recover a Chapter Forge crate, fight a worthy opponent, and defeat it. Alright, let's do... we're gonna do this. We're gonna go Terminator Armor, and I also changed up Sigurd and Dren's decks a little bit. And we are going down to easy because no thanks. This mission is a bunch of bullshit, and we're gonna do whatever it takes. Some sort of field base. Seems like it must have been built recently. Valgard, do you copy? I've managed to partially decipher the records you sent me. They seem to be using some type of Adeptus Mechanicus binary code. I've yet to uncover the full contents of the message, but I can already surmise that it's a distress call, although oh yeah, that's right, there's a typo. I must to note that the transmission started long before our crash. Shit. I didn't get to make fun of that part. It's random dialogue that doesn't fit because it's from a random pack member. I accidentally double-clicked there, but yeah, pack member. Like, I think it's supposed to be Valgard, but it's from a pack member that does not exist. Word bearer's fire, and we'll hear more from him. I think he says, like, at least one or two more things. Even though he's not real. There's no just random pack members on the map. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this version of Valgard. Everybody, gear up. Can they hit me from there? Maybe. Let's just do this. Oh, wait. Come on, game. There we go. It was not cooperating. That's right, I turned down all the sound. I was wondering why it was so quiet. That's why. Now I gotta turn down my monitor. But yeah, so the bullshit part about this mission is not this first section. What we gotta do is we gotta take out these Chaos Space Marines. After that, this bridge will blow, stopping us from going here, where the Chapter Forge crate is. And these consoles will light up, and we'll have to touch each of those consoles, and then this door will fall, and suddenly there will be a way forward across this ravine, and this will be our final goal. And it will actually be pretty slow paced. I don't think we're gonna go after the Chapter Forge crate, because the Chapter Forge crate makes the ending sequence even harder. But the ending sequence is the part that is a bunch of bullshit, and I will explain why when we get there. Okay, let's go ahead and run forward. Yeah, we can't hit both of them. What to do? Well, let's get in here. They should target the turret instead of Valgard. He should be fine. Yeah, so between the mission before this and this one, like I have done this mission twice already, and each time it has taken more than an hour, just like the previous mission also took an hour each. And I did that 2 times before finally succeeding at that mission. So that is already 4 hours of footage I cannot include for this video. Because obviously I can't just have 4 hours of not completing missions when this campaign is already so long. Alright, what are we gonna do here? But yeah, because of that, like, I was very tempted just to, like, put down this game and never play it again. But we're not doing that. We're gonna, well, I mean, at least that's the intention right now. If I die on this mission again, then all bets are off. Who knows what I'll decide to do. But for now, the plan is that if I do die, I'm just gonna change gears and I'm gonna do the challenge missions, the like scenario campaigns for Sigurd and Dren. That's my backup plan, but we will see. We will see if I actually choose to undertake that. Okay. Yep, 400, not enough to kill. That thing coming in handy. Now, certainly I don't think this build with Valgard is as useful as the sniper build, but we are using this build specifically because of the bullshit that this mission pulls at the very end. Presuming we get that far, you'll see. Shield up. That is certainly a lot of damage. I was torn between using this version or the regular power armor version because the scout was not going to cut it for what we need to do at the end of the mission. I settled on this one. I'm not sure that it was the right choice, but we're gonna find out. The bridge is destroyed, Chorus. See if there's a way around. There should be some access points nearby. Try activating them. Let's just let him stand there. Oh, I see Dren. Yeah, Dren didn't even get his sword yet. And he's got, like, no cards as well. There's gonna be enemies on the other side of this, so I don't want only one person standing here when it goes down. Okay. Actually gonna be kind of bad since Valgard is like not actively in combat. Chorus, it worked. Let us move further into the base. Yep, there it is. Yep, they're just dooming. I've got it on fast forward. I've done this mission too many times to want to sit through all the animations. Any sliver of time I can shave off it, the better. Well, we could switch to this. Okay, well, the thing is, this guy's gonna explode, so I don't know if I want the dog up there. But then again, gotta do what we gotta do. Yep, unfortunate, but also a good amount of damage. How close do we want to get? Little dangerous getting this close, but you know what, let's just, yeah, let's end turn. Then we will close the distance. Not bad. Take away a little bit of action economy. This guy's still gonna get to go, though. Valgard doesn't get his easy attack. Great! Not great. Okay, next up is a Chaos Space Marine sequence. I guess we'll do this. Little bit more healing. Oh, I did not mean to end turn there. Let's do... let's, like, restock while we're waiting before we turn this corner. Maybe. No, that's not a bad hand for him to have. I'm hoping for a turret. Not getting it. $550. What does this one do? $440. Got the turret. Was hoping for, like, maybe some healing there or something. Oh, I skipped what random pack member said again. This place reeks of chaos heresy. It is our duty to cleanse it. Moreover, no one knows what secrets this base hides. We can't let any traitors get to them. They're all 8s. We can do this. It sure is dangerous teleporting right here. We could land here and open fire, but it's risky. All of them are going to have, like, a clean shot at Valgard if we do that. Well, whatever. Let's just get some damage going. Sure, that's at least away from those 3 a little bit. Even though front on is risky, might just graze. Nope, both hit for full damage. Okay, now we do this. Zoom up. Turret won't be facing the right direction, but that's okay. The turret is doing its job. We have to clear out as many of these as we can before that drop pod lands. This is going to become a lot more problematic as soon as it does. We could do this and do some good damage, but it's probably better just to stall them out. This better not graze. It did, but only on one hit, so it still worked. I suppose we can do that and then just reorientate ourselves that way. Well, unfortunately, going here is going to make us vulnerable to 2 out of 3 of them, but at the same time, we will be able to do this. They seem to be going after Dren anyways. Well, he's not. Did not quite kill them. Who's going first here? They are. Okay. All goes to plan. Both of them should go down. Not ideal. Grazing, it's okay. Okay, good. Down they go. The math was correct. This guy should be able to hit him, but not him, so he'll have to waste an action getting out of position if he wants to go after him. Well, let's approach, I guess. Meanwhile... (10-2). That guy's about to go. You know what? Let's go down here. Get some easy damage on these two. He goes, bam. Running out of movement options, I suppose we will just do this, even though it wastes more effort. Overkill, but just in case it grazes. They did not graze. I really gotta waste a turret on this guy. I really don't want to. We're about to go over to the problematic area, but... if I don't, he's gonna take more life off of Sigurd. Or Dren, rather. Not Sigurd. And there's no more enemies. No more enemies are going to spawn at least until we step on that point, or if we rather went to the crate. But because we're gonna do neither, none will spawn. Alright, turret, do your thing. Help contribute to getting rid of this thing. Wow, it still didn't kill. After all that. The burn did, though. To be honest, I forgot we did that burn on it during his previous turn. The area is cleansed of Chaos Scourge. Let us move further, brothers. Yes, onward we go. And how should we even choose to position ourselves for this part? That's the real question. Being the one that steps foot in this first is actually not the best thing, not the best place to be. You know what? Perfect. The wolf can do it. Alright, get over here, Dren. The wolf will wait for the signal. All right, this is going to be pretty tricky. I'm thinking maybe this area, in this back corner, we should all kind of be grouped up in. Okay, let's just do this. Everybody gets a heal. Let's toss out those. Just move a little closer to where they're going to be hanging out. Maybe not all the way back in the corner. So what is about to happen? A bunch of Necrons are about to spawn, okay? It'll be, I think, 3 warriors here. Two death marks, if I'm not mistaken, over here. And then, like, a destroyer or a devastator, whatever it's called, is gonna be in the middle. That is the worthy foe that it wants me to defeat, okay? And the thing is, like, it actually makes more sense to focus on him than the ads in this fight. Why? Because it's one of these bullshit DLC fights where 52 enemies, you literally never get a break. It is constant reinforcements from both sides. If you take care of the ads, they just instantly respawn anyways. So there's no point. Maybe taking out 1 or 2 is worth it. But, like, for the most part, it's not. It's a complete waste of time. Because they just come back anyways. And that's why doing this is even worse, because you get 2 additional ones over here if you do that. That don't bother spawning in until you touch this thing. So maybe what we're gonna do is try to focus down this guy in the center. Kind of hoping for another turret card so we can, like, put it down as soon as we get... As soon as, like, this one goes down, or if they choose not to target it. Okay, Ren, you're gonna do this. Restock that. One more. No luck. Dren has literally no movement cards. He's got 1. Ren needs at least 1 movement card before we trigger this. I suppose that's good enough. Valguard, something's not right here. The security system won't accept my commands and passwords, meaning our entry to the Manufactorum is barred for now. I'll try to bypass the security protocols, but you'll have to face the foe on your own for now. Necrons, Chaos Space Marines, the guards must have had a tough time. Let us hope there are no more surprises inside. Chorus, you'd better hurry. The enemy army isn't dwindling. We won't hold for much longer. So here's the thing. Ooh, they spawned behind me. That's a little bit more problematic for the Death Guards. Necron, squad, disperse. Don't let them get close. Okay. We could try and get rid of the these two first, but let's do this instead. Yeah, the 180 health was probably not necessary, but oh well. Now, the problem here is that I'm not going to want to put Dren right here. I'm not going to want to put Dren right here because he's obviously going to get blasted by them. Ignores armor. 370, 505. Yeah, let's do 505. So this thing, on the tier up in difficulty, had 8,000 health. And the problem here is that it takes forever to even get to the point where Chorus says the door is almost open. And then it takes way too many doors for the actual door to open, okay? And then when that happens, because you're facing infinite enemies, like I said, they just keep coming forever. You never get a breather. As your units constantly get dwindled down, they do not deplete unless you get rid of this guy. That's the only thing that can, like, even the odds a little bit here. It's total bullshit. But then what happens is that the door opens, and the first time I did this, Valgard was the last one left, and it took so long for the door to open. Like, it felt, if it wasn't 10 turns, it sure felt like it. And it was pretty close. And the door never opened, and Valgard died right here. Second time I did it, the door opened, and a bunch of Necrons spawned right in front to body block you from walking onto the space to win. So this mission can go to hell. This is why I picked the Terminator suit, because the other suit we have, the power armor, has the jump pack, so I could have jumped over, but it's only one. There's only one in the deck, where we have multiple teleportation things for the Terminator armor. That is the entire idea here. Yeah, because the scout armor, just standing back and sniping the whole time, we took out so many Necrons with the sniper rifle, and it didn't matter at all. It didn't matter at all. All of a sudden, they spawn behind you, don't let you get on the platform, and it's like, oh, well, you lose. And I was not pleased that they did that. Yeah, if we're gonna get rid of anything, getting rid of the death marks might be a good idea. Or at least, like, getting rid of one. Getting rid of two might cause them to respawn. And going here might prompt him to do, like, a melee attack on us. You know what? Let's go here anyways. I don't think they can attack from there. They're gonna have to move anyways for whoever they want to attack. We're too close. He might be able to attack, but this one surely won't. We just gave him 3 armor. Hey, great! That turret is body blocking. How dare you, random Necron? Okay, could have been worse. They're doing the same thing. Wow, what a waste of all these. Dog's still standing, though. Only 145, that's really bad. Even if I do this, there's not much point, but let's do it anyways. Let's just DPS this thing down. Grazing shot, unfortunate. Okay, got full damage with the wolf. Okay, it got its shields back again. Ignores armor, but do we really want to ignore armor? Or do we want to destroy the armor? Plus 40% damage to targets with armor. Wow, both of the secondary shots only grazed. That is bad. No! And we are all still standing in line for this to get hit by them, which is unfortunate, but we're not really gonna move until this guy moves. Yep, we're just gonna have to make do. All right, I'm not going to put down the turret until we have verification. Until we have verification what the guy next to the turret is doing. All right, death marks, leave him alone. All right, now he's got to choose. Well, we could do the Volkite explosion, but it's a bit dangerous. We certainly can do this. But then Valgard is 100% going to have to get out of here before... before this thing's turn activates. Okay. Then move. I guess to here. He might still be in range of those two, but he can still land the spear attack from there. Wow, I'm surprised. This turret is actually getting to help out. It's doing way more than I thought it would. That will replace the burn. Trying to be careful and, like, not use one of these right before it gets its armor back, which would be very unfortunate. What did I just use? Did I just use the one? I think I used the wrong one. Maybe not, though. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There, take that. Okay, even if we attacked again, we would still go before it goes again. Valgard, I'm doing everything I can. They have a non-standard security system. I know the deactivation protocols and litanies, but this is the first time I'm seeing them used like this. Yeah, that is not the dialogue that says we're almost close to the door opening. Not even close. We did it. Wow. They instantly double up on the forces on the board when you do that. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I hadn't killed that before. Wow, this mission just is, it's just bullshit all around. They walk too slow. I'm putting it back on them going in fast motion. This is so many death marks. This is such a problematic amount of death marks to be standing around. Yeah, and see how they're all just focus firing down this turret? Next, they will do that to either Sigurd or Dren, and then the other one that they didn't do first, and then it'll be up to Valgard to just try to get back to here before it's too late. Ren can go hide in the corner. That forces, if any of them want to attack him, they're going to have to waste a action doing it. They can't just get a free attack off on him, like they're all getting on Sigurd. Sigurd is kind of boxed in there. It's actually, like, very problematic how he's boxed in. What is this? At least 4 cells away. Well, we don't have anyone that is at least 4 cells away, so this one will have to do. All right, Sigurd. We've got options here. If I go here, that's leaving us vulnerable to this one, but none others. We can go here. Turn. Do that. That should catch at least one of them, depending on who's going next. They were going next. Well, that's fine. They still stayed in the way. Hasting. That's right. They have haste, unfortunately. The death marks can haste a whole group of death marks like that in this game. 4 death marks all getting haste simultaneously. How brutal. Let's go back here. It's not time to move towards the exit yet. There's a specific line of dialogue that we should be looking out for when that is going to be on the table. So we could throw this grenade. I fear it won't explode in time, though, to catch these two. It would hit these two. Now, we could just go for this one. Here's the thing. We can go for this one. Jump back behind him. Jump back behind him. Slice him up. Then we will for sure take a shot from this one, but then at least the action economy is down a little bit until they get free respawns, of course. Okay. Good thing it did not graze with both shots. Wow, if I go here, Sigurd is going to get lit up. He's going to get blasted by both of these, but the thing is, he doesn't have many options here. He could go this way and try and bait them that way, or he could go here and do double damage. Not many options indeed, but if they are distracted by Sigurd, at least then Dren could get some shots off on him. We actually can do something here. I mean, this is already... I'm already regretting putting Sigurd there. He's taken so much damage. But I suppose that's damage that's not going to Dren. This is what I decided we should do. I realized when they lined up like that we could land that at least. Not great. Poor Sigurd, he's gonna die. Well, let's go here. Please, please do not... Okay, it worked. I was like, if we get the half damage, if we just graze, that's gonna be very unfortunate. Sigurd, Blaze of Glory! Wow, well, I mean, not that big of a Blaze of Glory, but, you know. He still didn't take that one out. That's real bad. Okay. Perfect. Yep, there they are. The next batch have spawned in. Yep, you see? This is what this mission is like. I should probably move Valgard back now. Because we can get into a position to where he is not aggroed. At least they will be focused on... They will be focused on Dren. Send him behind there. I'll keep hacking the security system, hold out just a bit longer. You see, like, now we have that message, and it's gonna be a while still. We're still not close. That message appearing is not comforting. Yeah, take that. If anything, we would have been better off not killing any of them. Just kind of like getting, like, almost killing them, but not. Actually killing them is so much more of a problem. Look at this. Dren is getting gunned down like he's Zack in Final Fantasy VII. He really can't even peek out at all. He's got to, like, stay there. Because a lot of their shots are blocked from this angle. I kind of was hoping that would kill one of them. Dren, just keep holding out over there, bud. The longer you stall, the better. But yes, I obviously have done this with Dren the last 2 times as well. Dren is a great stall tactic. He's so proficient at it. I would have preferred if we had, like, if the RNG had given us another turret and another dog, but it didn't. Actually, I should RNG fish for another dog. No, it didn't kill? It grazed. How awful. Dren's time is almost done. Yep. He won't even be able to take this one down. I was hoping maybe we could take this one down and then, like, maybe the RNG would let him fly out of there, but no. No dog. Yep, this is gonna get very dangerous now. Oh. Valgard, the security system is under our control now. According to the logs, when the Manufactorum was sealed, the protocols were set up in such a way that not only forbids entry, but also exits. Seems like someone didn't want the survivors to leave the Manufactorum. Chorus, will figure it out later. Prepare to seal the Manufactorum back up again as soon as we're all inside. Yeah, how dare they do this? And you can't stand on these spaces. Yeah, fuck you, game. How dare you do that? Make me waste 2 extra hours doing this mission over just because of how bad this, like, exit out of the map is. Okay, we got Frostheim Heart and Martian Heater. This is pretty good, almost 500 attack. But alright, I'm taking a break now. It's been feeling so inconvenient getting that mission done. So exhausting that it's like, I'm just glad it's over with. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before I jump back in to the final, what is it, 2 missions? Yeah, we're on the last 2, and I am fully expecting this one to be just as rough. All right, straight through. Scout the area, get information from 9 sources, recover a Chapter Forge crate. Well, we'll see how necessary that is. I guess just in case things are teleportation reliant again, we'll use the Terminator. And I'm not risking it. I'm not. I don't trust this this campaign anymore. We're sticking to the lower difficulty tier. It doesn't change much, anyways. Really, all it does is change their health pool. It like gives them like 300 less health, and that's it. It doesn't change like the fact that how many enemies swarm us and that kind of thing. What kind of carnage happened here? Chorus, I'll try to send you a Pict signal. Perhaps you'll figure out what the Mechanicus were doing here before they were sent to meet the Emperor. Wow, yeah, that was pretty bad. Valgard, signal confirmed. The Pict is as clear as possible. Try to locate the Manufactorum cogitators. They're isolated from the main grid now. I'll explain how to try and negotiate with their machine spirits so that they share information with us. Copy that. Squad, stay together. I think I heard a strange rustle. All right, everybody, just get their equipment together. Okay, I was hoping that was not going to trigger anything. Luckily, it did not. Not many choices for movement. Just gonna have to keep using up our legendary weapons to do so. Okay, well, still nothing. But that obviously won't last. Valgard, I'm beginning to download the archives. It got the first part, keep collecting the cogitator data. There's 9 sources. Ooh. What is this brood of mad technology? Shoot, we'll figure it out later. That's interesting. That's a new type of Necron. And scarabs as well. Finally, we're getting to face the actual new variations. I think that just spawned more of them. Receiving new data, Valgard. Keep on it. Or keep it on. No, that did not. It was just the camera angle. I thought there was more scarabs next to him. But it was these ones. Yep, Dren needs his sword. Oh, the scarab doing that counted? Seems like the Xenos are trying to destroy the Manufactorum equipment. Don't let them get to the cogitators or I won't be able to reconstruct what happened here. Roger that, Chorus. We'll do everything we can, but we can't secure the whole Manufactorum building. Oh, what the hell? I sure hope he can make this jump. Can he not even go over there? So what? It would be... That might be out of his range with this jetpack. It looks like it would be like at least 4. So here it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, which is not enough. Well, this mission already proving that it's gonna be some super bullshit. If I knew it was gonna be like almost only melee Necrons, I would have swapped out his ability. Well, it is unfortunate that he's just kind of stuck here. Yeah, I'm thinking the scout armor may have been the better call here. It's faster in general. It sure doesn't have like teleports or anything, but it is in general faster. Well, not much choice. That took 15 effort. Receiving new data, Valgard, keep it on. Is that poorly translated? Shouldn't that be keep it up? That's gotta be like some improper translation. Okay, sure hope Dren can still get out of there. That one with the 0 effort might choose to block his path, though. Nope. Couldn't get around his buddies, I presume. Oh! Alright, things are... I sure hope the mission just ends when we get all these. We've collected half the data we need to reach the required minimum. Great. The wolf can do it. This wolf can use computers, so surely it can do this. Receiving new data, Valgard. Keep it on. Yes, keep it on. Don't even think about keeping it up. Only on. There's a lot of enemies. Maybe we will be able to distract them with Sigurd a little bit if he puts down his turret. Yeah, hopefully the dog is even able to get out of there. Yeah, the ability that lets him absorb more melee instead of ranged certainly would be a big benefit here. Wow, they get so many turns. I'm just looking around trying to figure out where it is. Oh, it's all the way over there. Yep, no time for the turret. He's the closest one. Well, now he's the surrounded one. No, my dog is gonna get taken out before it even gets a second turn. That thing does do that, like, effort stack, though, that is very unfortunate. Okay. Make a run for it. He might be able to make it from that corner. That's what we're gonna try. Maybe I should have, like, waited. All right, hopefully that was not a mistake. I'm just hoping that Valgard is able to get in there. And they choose to waste their time attacking this turret instead of going for that. Which seems to be happening. We only need one more archive. Get a hold of it. If Sigurd was not still behind it, I would have it self-destruct. No! It's the 4-cell one. It's not the 5-cell one. 1, 2, 3. What? This is 1, 2. This has got to be 4 to here. Well, that's really bad. Too bad that thing is not on Overwatch. Oh, those things do friendly fire to their own people. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna end our turn here again. A 100 damage to all adjacent targets. 100 damage is actually not that much. I think just making them waste their attacks is probably more valuable. That's a lot that are gonna get to go before Sigurd or Ren. There's probably some final location we gotta, like, get to as well. That I should probably be trying to get away from here and towards. Done. We have all the archives we need. Curses. What now, Chorus? We are under serious pressure here. We should get out ASAP. The archives are encoded. The security key is stored in the central cogitator on the lower level. For me to decode the data, you'll have to get through the whole manufactorum. Chorus, I have to say you have better and better news for me by the minute. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get you down. It could have been worse. I'll try to connect to static control system. But I'll be your eyes and something else. Probably ears. You bastards. They did it again. So far, this has been a much easier level, though, than the previous one we did. That's for sure. Yeah, I should have got him moving sooner. He's way too much in the danger zone now. Eating too much damage. Sigurd is just gonna have to stall here and hold out as long as he can. Okay, great. Okay. Just jump over them and continue to run. Yeah, I really don't want to use this. It's unfortunate that's like my only movement option right now besides this. I gotta save that teleport for if one of them gets off that space. If one of them gets off one of those spaces, then we're in the clear. Oh, shit. Well, I wasted that. All right, Dren. Continue up the yellow brick road. Great, they did get out of the way. Meaning all we need is, we just need one good turn of movement, and we're in. Four Scarabs are going to get to go, then Valgard is. No, what have I done? I wasted it. Shit. Well, okay. Just run up there. Just run up there and act casual. Keep your back that way, because then they'll most likely try and go shoot your back instead. You know what? Let's make Dren the target. Hey everybody, it's Dren. He's here to stare right at you. They're all taking the bait. They're all gonna fire on Dren. All right, Sigurd, just hang in there, bud. You only gotta live like a little bit more. Actually, maybe more than a little bit more. There's more turns before Valgard is coming up than I thought. Not bad. That's surely not a good idea to do in an enclosed space like this. So just do this. He's hanging in there. All right, Dren is really close to going down, but it's almost Valgard's turn, so it doesn't matter. We win! Will your sturdy metal be soaked in blood? Iron Snake. I mean, that thing's pretty weak. 285 for a melee weapon. That's too weak for us to use. Okay. Ancient Starlight. We're on to the last one. Find the main cogitator, recovery chapter forge crate. Probably an overlord, right? For the boss, gotta be. Yeah, these Tech Priest catacombs are pretty easy to get lost in, judging by how much effort was put into destroying this bulkhead. We're almost there. Something important to the Xenos must have been stored here. This is getting very interesting. The voice again. Not from the speakers this time. Let's follow it. I mean, is it gonna be Zymeltros Frel again? Is he gonna have 12 giant tits this time? You never know. Find the source of the voice. I'm looking, and it certainly seems like this is going to be inconvenient. Like, we got to go through here, up this way. This is going to be a long mission, all the way over to here. You know, I was wondering if I should swap out the things I was considering swapping out last time, like swapping him to have the melee shield and all that, but I'm sure that we're going to encounter more than scarabs, but yeah, if it is primarily scarabs, then I will regret having not switched to the melee shield. Okay, good start. Well, he's not going anywhere. Yes, we can move them. It's just going to be inconvenient for these. Wasting movement going around. Hey, got rid of one. That's neat. Does it actually, like, reduce their damage as well? That would be nice. Wow, it regained its health by whatever it just did. That's very curious. All right, slash away. That looked like one dropped to the ground, but then it didn't? No, it's... one did. It just doesn't look like it because it's one of the three from this group. Okay. That's one way to do it. We're gonna be facing a bunch of scarabs, then he should probably have that. Well, surely something is gonna spawn in here. I see. I mean, still no telling. There surely could be warriors and death marks added in at the second half of this, but so far it does make me wish we had the melee shield with him, but nothing to be done. Oh wow, they're coming over here too, huh? Everybody wants a piece of the turret. Well, that'll make it easier for him. Shield down, great. Yeah, maybe I should have aimed him this way. Very good. Look at all that damage. All that damage stacking abilities on him now. Yeah, when I remade the Terminator deck, I made it extremely melee focused. Okay, not as good as it could have been. Hopefully these don't graze. It did! Well, yep, all that damage and the shields lost, all because of those grazing shots. Yep, I was gonna say, as long as we don't get grazing shots, maybe we could take out this one, but that'll be the reverse. This'll graze. Nope, never mind. We got lucky. I was gonna be like, yep, now this one will graze, and as a result, neither will die, but no. But yeah, probably late to explain it, but considering we're on the last level of the DLC. But the accuracy, how every weapon has an accuracy, there's no 100% misses. No matter what, if you do an attack, you're gonna do some damage. Oh, that's where this one spawned. But the accuracy, if you fail the accuracy check, it'll only do a grazing shot instead of full damage. And that can stack up. Like if they have a shield, you can do you can get your attack halved in the first place. And then that halved attack can be a grazing half attack. And it applies for every hit. That's why when there's weapons that hit multiple times, some of them graze, some of them don't. Death marks, great. We couldn't make it, so I decided to let him get close to us, so we can get 2 attacks off. Okay, well, it would be better if we were here, but we're not. Yeah, there's a lot of unnecessary damage we're stacking up on Sigurd over here. Maybe we'll get a chance to just stand around and heal sometime soon. Not dead, a grazing shot. That one, I feel like that thing has a higher accuracy than it says. It seems to succeed more than its percentage would suggest it would. Well, that is unfortunate that we can't get across there. How about this? We move up. 9. That's a 5. He gets to go again. Okay, still nothing. The problem with moving right here is that it makes us a target for this guy. He's 100% going to take advantage of standing here. Maybe we just do this. But that'll put us out of action for too long, so... whatever. Maybe we'll get a melee. Meanwhile, this guy's got to run as fast as he can. Still not enough. As expected. But they took the bait of me making them uncomfortable by getting so close to them. It would be very nice if he actually got I guess let's use this one. He's gonna be out of action for a while now. I was gonna say it would be nice if he actually got a weapon he could use. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Down he goes. Even with 2 grazing shots, it was enough. No way, that's just a hole. It can't work there, right? Unless that's not a hole, and it's just like a black mark on the ground. He's hasting. Well, Sigurd here can't really help at all. Most he can do is go over here, I guess. You start running towards this guy. I thought he was trapped. He teleported out. Easy to forget they can do that, I guess. No grazing shot pretty much guarantees that this one is gonna kill it. could have even let the turret finish it off, actually. Well, down they go. All right, let's all just stand together and heal then. Summon a wolf as well. We got the full crew going. Bren doesn't really need to heal, but he certainly could use a restock on his weapon. No luck yet. Ooh, we got a turret. That's good. There we go. Well, fishing for Sigurd's heal is probably not going to be very practical. But we can at least do this. Patiently wait for Valgard's effort to go down. All right, now we all proceed. Okay, so far so good. Everybody's getting up there. Multiple distractions for them to pick from now. Choosing to melee the dog. Well, the turret didn't last long, but that's fine. It did what we wanted it to do. This is good. This will force both of them out of position, if not all three. This one might be content standing there, though. Since it's got... I mean, I guess that's if it has melee. If it has melee cards. I was observing their effort, which ones of them were at which. Or were at what, rather. Oh, I guess we can do this. Yeah, that works. Okay, good job, Dren. You did it. Okay, this is actually kind of inconvenient. Because Sigurd will either hit both of them or both of them. I wanted him to hit this target, but obviously we would have had to move Dren to keep it alive. Let's just do this. Force them to flail in melee range. Very ineffective for the Necrons. Okay. I was worried taking even one extra step forward was going to spawn them in, and it did. Meat Shield, get out there! Something in my eye. I'm trying to wipe out whatever is in my eye. All right, should be good to go. Maybe. It's not really out of my eye, but oh god. All right, hold on. That is the worst feeling. But luckily I had paper towels nearby. Just using my hand to get whatever it was in my eye out was not helping. Yep, that range shield is certainly coming in handy for the second half of this. Only at 3. Let's go. I mean, this will get him shot, but at the same time... Oh. What is that? What is going on? Valguard. Seems like the security mechanisms are still online here. They can be turned off if you find the right access point. The Blosis Cogitator is damaged irreparably. Seems like we had better look for a way around this. Perhaps, on the other hand, we'll lose time this way. Perhaps we should try to make it past the barrier. Alright, time to do what I was talking about. This. Unfortunately, that opens him up to be attacked by this one. But they chose to go after Dren anyways, which is good. They chose to walk right up to them for some reason. Surprise turret! I wonder. I didn't really look around what it was talking about. Talking about getting past the barrier without doing whatever it was talking about. The right access point or whatever it was saying. Did this open up? That did open up. So now we could go... Well, that doesn't seem great. We could go back and around, but going back and around gets us... We still gotta go through this. But what happens if I find a way to deactivate the protective systems of the room? Well, I was gonna say I could just, like, walk forward and teleport to the other side, But something tells me that would be a probably suicidal move, because surely whatever's over there would spawn in. Oh, that's where the Chapter Forge crate is. Still, if I went over here and I spawned in over here, surely the same thing would happen. That like a boss would spawn in over here, and it would just be Valgard alone if I did that. Regardless, whatever they have in mind for us. To deactivate that thing, well, those were both awful. Did not get rid of the shield, and were both grazing. Good job, turret. You did it. This Necron is absorbing way too much damage. I would have Sigurd go help, but he would hit Valgard as well. Hey, he's doing it. That it? Nothing else they're doing? Are they staying right there? They are staying right there. That's good. Because Sigurd can move over and then just hit all three of them. Wow, it didn't even get rid of the scarabs. That's bad. I thought for sure if I used the stronger one, it was going to get rid of the scarabs at least. Super overkill, but whatever. Okay, from here, we do this. know, since we had the boost of that extra card, maybe I should have went after this one. Probably would have been better. Oh well. Well, let's just do this. Get out of the way of that grenade. Wow, the noise it made. Maybe it will let us attack the shield. Right, when we look over here, sometimes it like looks like maybe it's targetable or something. I don't know, it's not doing it anymore. Before it looked like they like looked different for some reason on the edges. Like, it looked like white boxes on the sides that made it look like it might be targetable, but maybe not. No. There are the white boxes I was talking about. Okay, so if we can't do that, that means we gotta double back to here. Let's just check over here to make sure there's nothing else it was talking about. Sure doesn't seem like it. So we double back this way. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Obviously, Valgard can teleport across. I don't even know if we're supposed to. It might just be that we need to get to these computers. Because that's obviously where the Chapter Forge crate is, so that's potentially just extra stuff anyways. Well, at this rate, he's gonna pass all of them. There we go. Yeah, now everybody's good and spread out for when this happens. We'll just do that. Yeah, I would do the turret, but it seems like we could get rid of 2 right now if I do this instead. Well, unless they both graze, and then that happens. Well, maybe I should have just walked up. Yeah, I could have got rid of these 2 if I had walked up. Instead of using this. Oh well. Okay, the RNG only betrayed us a little that time. Surely they won't be able to resist the bait of that, though. Well, what do we do here? These melee weapons won't help that much. I was counting on Dren getting a jump pack to get in here. Ooh, that's nowhere near as much damage as I was hoping for. Well, still got rid of it. Wow, all of that was grazing shots. Completely useless. Well, if the first one had done full damage, we would have taken it out. That's fine. That'll make it easier for us to pass through anyways. Okay. A little bit more healing. Oh, he's at full health. Well, oh well. Yes, Sigurd, you're gonna be the first one to walk on through. Okay. Nothing has happened yet. Just trying to keep the group together. Okay. Looks like death marks. Well, going right here is definitely going to get him blasted. Okay, why are they showing me that now? What is this sparkling liquid? Another trap? Thank Russ, our armor can withstand almost any hostile environment, but we should still try to make it past this obstruction in one dash. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We just can't linger on it. We just don't want to land on it. Okay, that should distract them. Not quite the damage I was hoping for. $300 damage of overkill. Pretty good. Hopefully they don't choose to continue to target him, but they very well could. Alright, I guess just attack the middle one some more. Alright, one down. Yes, unfortunately they did not take the bait on the turret at all this time. Just too much of a prime target on Dren here, and this thing has just been sitting around not dying this whole time. Man, completely worthless. Just get out of here, Dren. I was gonna say, no Overwatch, but there. These things sure have some pretty high evasion. Seemingly. They seem to get grazing shots, Necrons in general, that is, pretty often. Yeah, it's not exactly clear if, like, these tiles here are going to hurt us or not. Well, Sigurd seems to be fine. That was a bad idea, actually. I don't know why I did that. That's just gonna make it harder to get over there. But I was curious if anything was gonna spawn if I did that. Obviously, we gotta wait for Valgard to get over here, too. Since he's in his big clunky armor and takes forever to get over here. Well, that's certainly not ideal. Okay, he can get over. I'm trying to fish for a better move. Don't know if I'm gonna get it. Whatever, let's just go for it. And then he can go... Sure. That works. They're all across. And also trapped here if anything monstrous comes around a corner or something. Alright. I'm just gonna spam and turn until Valgard's effort goes back down. Guess we're going this way. Hey, there it is. I see a working access point. Let us be lucky today. Let it remove the block. One way to find out. Yes, thank Russ. The way is free. I always think it's just hilarious to have the dog do those kinds of things. Have the dog be the one to open doors and work on computers and that kind of thing. I'm starting to think this is not the last mission. But maybe it is. Maybe the final boss will start up as soon as we step on that. Okay, let's, I guess, just get in there and do some melee. Well, at least one of those was worth it. All right, I mean, more than nothing at least, right? The dog is definitely going down right now, but it contributed more than nothing. It got that door open. And absorbed 4 attacks. Yeah, very unfortunate that none of these are hitting. This is obviously reducing their accuracy, unfortunately, but that's okay. That did not work. This one is still alive. Only partially worked. See what I mean? That one never misses. Hopefully nothing scary spawns when I grab this. No, everything seems to be okay. All right, going in. This Xenos doesn't look like an ordinary Necron, brothers. We need to try to take it alive and interrogate. Cryptech. Creatures of flesh shall never see the light of ancient stars. Your fate is to burn in their furious fire. For us and the All-Father, he yells. Where's he going? Right there? Perfect. Oh. He's just Zymeltros Frel. Okay. I understand. Okay, it wants him to go again, but it's actually dangerous. We can't. Because the way this guy does damage is by attacking two people in a line. So we do not want to set ourselves up in a line no matter what. Meaning he can't come down until Valgard goes up to here. And up-depth creatures, you are my hands and fingers. You will squeeze the life from their filthy bodies. Oh, you're gonna get a bunch of scarab ads? That's not that big a deal. I'm not worried about that. How to do this. Maybe I should have just shot him. Because obviously now we are lined up. He's most likely going to go right here. You're nothing but pieces of meat. Your attempts to defeat me are laughable. I don't know about that, bud. Not taking long for you to be halfway to dead. Okay, his AI does not seem to be focused on taking advantage of enemies in a line like Zymeltros Frel's was. Seems more lenient. We got away with standing there like that. And we're certainly gonna ignore, like, all of these. We're still just gonna focus him down. Oh yeah, we should definitely be able to take him out before we get overwhelmed by the numbers. Surely! Yeah, you know, the curious thing about Mr. Valgard here is that his rage ability, like, he's called Twice Slain, right? And the thing about that is that it doesn't actually make sense anymore. Like, the Twice Slain ability made sense in the mobile version of the game, where when he went down, you had that valuable resource. Canoptic creatures, you are my hands and fingers. You will squeeze the life from their filthy bodies. There was that valuable resource that they took out for the Steam version, which you could get that resource from other things besides microtransactions, because I never paid a dime while I was playing the mobile version of this game way back when. And they took that out for this version, and it made it so that he doesn't actually make sense anymore. Like, his ability is that, like, you know, you can't abuse it. You can only do it once per battle. But you come back, he dies, and then you use that resource, and then he comes back with full HP, and it's his turn. And it made it so you could do some really neat, like, last-ditch effort stuff to pull off a mission. And it is unfortunate that they got rid of it, because it was neat. Now, you know, because, like, the entire Twice Slain gimmick is, like, no longer an option, right? Because now the enemies only have to take him down once. He doesn't. He's never Twice Slain in this. He's Valgard 1 Slain in the Steam version. If I move here, it would be 1, 2, and it would be like this. But it isn't until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that you can hit that far out. We'll go over here. 7 is still less than the majority of these. Less than all those and all those. Okay. Could've let Sigurd do it, but why not? Why not just get it over with, in case he crazes on both attacks? Creatures of flesh or power is nothing compared to the wisdom of aeons, you dim-witted fools. It escaped, damn coward. It's alright though, next time we won't give it the chance. Yes, it does seem to have more missions than any other chapter. Okay. Every man for himself. Alright, well, this is already longer than I expected for this DLC campaign by quite a lot. Okay, reach the temple entrance. What is this place? These symbols closely remind me of those we've seen in the catacombs below the temple, where the Necrons awakened. Yes, that's obviously something a Necron built. And here are the traitors. They seem to be attacking the Necron temple. I guess they failed to find the common tongue. To find a common tongue with the Xenos, which is a brilliant opportunity for us to catch the servants of chaos from behind. Agreed. Moreover, the traitors being here means that the temple is important to the Necrons, and that means we have to get inside, attack brothers. And here I was hoping they would actually be fighting each other, but it sure does not seem like it. Okay. Wolf can go over here and attack this guy. Get rid of his shield. Well, not many options here. I guess we could do... you go here. Do that. Okay. We're all going after the dog. Yep, dog is already down, but absorbed plenty of shots. How dare he? Kind of a waste considering how little damage this is going to be doing. But we're going to have to get rid of those shields somehow. A grazing shot. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have lowered the action economy a little bit. That would have been one less attack we have to take this round. And they do a big heal like that. How awful. Down they go. I didn't risk it with the chainsword. If it grazed, that guy would have stayed standing. I don't like this firing squad that has assembled on Sigurd. That's not good. Right off the bat, this is actually a very inconvenient amount of enemies to be taking on. I was hoping Sigurd had his, turret, but he doesn't. Let's just do this. Okay, he can just end his turn, so he can actually do something. Yeah, maybe we should have, like, just stayed back there and geared up first. Well, we could put this here. Or I could put it over here. That way it doesn't got a turn. It's going to get an attack immediately. Okay. That might be for the best. Both grazed? That is very unfortunate. That should help out. Well, good. We could go here and attack them, or here and try and melee them. Yeah, Dren definitely is in big trouble. Finally, he gets that. Yeah, I feel like gearing up back here, so Dren could have had both of those before we entered the fight, and everybody had equipped weapons before we entered the fight, was probably the better thing to do. The less risky thing to do. And they lived. Oh no, that's a waste. Damn it. Yeah, I don't want to risk Dren. I don't want to get him in melee range. This guy's surely gonna attack him now. Oh, no, never mind. do the attack. Of course, he lived. All right, now we just all stand around and heal. Well, that's a start. I guess we will get rid of those. I don't know, this thing is really good. Whatever, we'll swap it out. Well, we'll just let him start ending his turn. Just gonna hope that we're gonna get what we need from Valgard. Yeah, very inconvenient process, but at the same time, we don't got much options. The game decided to throw way too many enemies at us very early. This is what we gotta do. There we go. Okay, fine. Sigurd can do it too. Don't want this guy to pass Sigurd. Only reason I wasn't having Sigurd do it was because he had more health in general, so he would have, if Valgard was the one we got all the healing from, Sigurd still would have got there first. Shit, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh well. We should do that. He should get a shield sooner than later. There's one, finally. Still not enough, though. Yeah, you know, this is how the game is designed. Nothing else you can do but this. And this is the end game, so we know the game is going to try and screw us over if we don't do this. Like, I have zero trust for these levels at all anymore. I know what they do. I know the second we take one more step any direction here, they're gonna spawn a bunch of more bullshit on us. Right, even though I had to go down here to melee those guys, if I had taken like an extra step this way, they would have spawned like 4 more people on us, most likely. That's just how they do it. Alright, the game is not cooperating, so... one more, and then we're moving on. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. We're going this way. Yep, no trust here. I certainly do not trust taking one extra step. And there they are. Okay, turret can hit him. Maybe I should have aimed at the shield, though, but this guy's already vulnerable. We might be able to assist taking him out. Even getting over here is dangerous. You don't know if standing by them is where the next batch spawns in at. Like, the next batch trigger is. It might be. Wow, the dog lived. Maybe not for long, though. This guy's got to fly somewhere. Yep, that's as far as it went. Shield's gone. No graze. Very good. Sure, just because that finishes that one off. You know, I wonder if the turret DLC is even functional anymore. Because sure, he gets turrets, Sigurd does, but... like, I'm pretty far into the DLC now, much less, like, the base game. And I don't think the turret DLC has ever activated. I don't think it works anymore, since the game has been delisted. Ren, that was the moment. That was when you needed to not graze. All right. We're gonna do this. And a little bit of this. Then we're gonna just sit here and spam and turn. Patiently wait for Valgard. Then... then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna patiently wait for Valgard some more. And then Valgard will not be the one to move up first. And that's where the crate is, so I guess that's where we're going. Well, Sigurd is still not going to get there. Yeah, figured he would attack him. No real other option. Gotta go here so we don't hit Sigurd. Not that out of the way. Well, I was hoping for like a melee ability or something. Let's do this. Spawn a wolf on him. Then, sure, we'll do this. And Sigurd can't do anything. Now he can, though. I was worried. I was like, hopefully that spawn is not the one that triggers the new batch of enemies. It did not appear to be. Okay, guess we're gonna move forward. That didn't trigger anything. That did, though. It was one more space up. Great. We're all stunned. Perfect. The turret has the right orientation as well. Yeah, imagine how much worse that fiasco up there would have been if we had accidentally triggered this Terminator and his friends and the other one on this side as well. Something entirely possible if you're trying to get good angles for melee. Oh yeah, he's got the claw, the cleave attack, so that's problematic. Wow, he didn't die. He did, though. Well, we can do this. Then we can just use the axe to restock the sword next turn. This is where it gets risky, is over here, already too far and about to trigger the next wave. There's a force field ahead. We'll figure out how to turn it off, but first we need to clear the area of foes. Yes, it absolutely was too far and triggered the next batch. The foes have received reinforcements. Fire. Yes, I know. Didn't kill. Didn't work. Full shield gone. How close are we? Well, this thing, there's a force field here. We're relatively close to the end. Seems like I'm sure we're gonna have to deal with some Necrons as soon as we get past that barrier. Maybe I should have went for these two, since that guy already doesn't have a shield, but oh well. Okay. Game not doing me any favors here. Didn't give me any melee weapons, but that's okay. We can still do this. Where to go? Shield be gone. Now this guy's free to fire right at Sigurd. Oh, how dare you. That heal is so busted, I don't like it. If we had a heal like that, it would be so nice. If when Valgard used his heal, it did it for multiple turns. Well, he at least had to waste a movement getting out of there. Yeah, look at that. We're the ones playing like Zymeltros Frel now. I really wonder if that's what was meant to be happening with Zymeltros. That chaos thing. What was that supposed to be him? Because it's like clear that he was like summoning a demon, but as soon as it was summoned, he was gone and never came back. So like, was that him? Did he become the massive six-titted demon? It seems like maybe that was his fate. I did not need to use the double move. I changed my mind. I was gonna go here, but then at the last second I was like, well, I want Sigurd to be able to attack too. And I changed my mind on that, but did not change course fast enough to just not choose the, the double move. I was already committed in my mind to using that. As soon as I did, I was like, well, that was a waste. Okay. I see the Necron we met in the Manufactorum. Judging by those guards and the whole look, the one beside it is a local Xenos leader. We can't let them escape again, for Fenris. Yeah, too bad. Would have been nice if we had some time to heal. Did not take down the shield. Unfortunate. Well, this works out. Well, if I had gotten one step closer, it would have worked out even better. Sure was hoping that grenade would go off already. It's very unclear to me how long it takes a grenade to go off. I presumed it's like the amount of effort the grenade costs, but that does not seem to be the case, because it would have went off by now. If that was the case. Dog distraction already down. I don't like that they're aiming for him. This is why I would have preferred to heal already. Maybe they'll all stand there still. Valgard tanking a lot of shots. Well, I would consider even walking up to here and cleaving, but the grenade, because the grenades there can't do that, so let's just do this. Yeah, if they had all been aiming at Sigurd instead, Sigurd would probably be dead already. Okay, too bad that the grenade did not go off yet. Now we're just stuck standing here. Well, let's risk it. No kills. The burn, though. The burn killed that one. Great. Distraction turret. Static. Valgard. Chorus has managed to get into the dead zone and set up a weak Vox communication line. Send your coordinates. Gotten a bit hard. Carl, it's gotten a bit too hot here. I'll send the coordinates, but don't rush too much. Damn, Valgard, what have you done this time? No, what do you mean? We haven't done anything. Dare I risk it? Okay, good. I was like, if these both graze, he lives. But it didn't happen. I'm thinking we gotta switch to this since Sigurd is almost dead, but maybe not. Especially since there's bosses up here. Bosses usually take quite a bit more of maneuverability. They don't seem to be moving forward, though. They're not trying to kill us, which means that we can take this time to do this. To farm up some heals before it's too late. There's one. All right, we won't do this too much more. Just till Valgard or Sigurd gets one more heal. There it is. And watch, they're gonna, like, run. It'll turn out that they won't even want to fight. Kill them all, says the Necron Lord. Damn, they're getting away. We need to catch them. Okay, so they did leave. More Necrons. We need to deal with them before we get inside the temple. Else we'll find ourselves between two forces. Follow me, brothers. Yeah, we should get to work on these two first. Unless they respawn. If they respawn, then never mind, but at least currently, I don't think they will. Oh, wow, that hit both of them. Okay. Softening that one up for me. You know what? This is already very bad. Valgard's taking all the damage. That's not good. I'm gonna have to get Sigurd over there. So he can be the new punching bag. Go on, get in there, Sigurd. Raising shots, unfortunately. Okay, great. One down. Of course, he's still going for Valgard. Almost. This is still way easier than that spot where we had to wait for the door to open. I don't think the devs balance tested that mission at all. Because, like, they clearly thought this was tougher if this mission ends with this. And it's like, nuh-uh. Not even close. What, is it going for the turret now? Maybe it is. Okay, death mark spawning in, that's not good. The foes have received reinforcements, fire! Did not get rid of the shield. That's unfortunate. Could have been better. Look at that. The distraction turret doing its job. If I put it over here, it's going to draw this guy back this way, which I don't think we want. Now, it is probably just going to get sniped by them now, unfortunately, but that, I suppose, is better than it getting sniped than Sigurd himself getting sniped. Just in case he can't get the job done over here. I knew he could at least take that one down. It looks like it might spawn 3 more death marks at some point. Overkill, but it's fine. It might be a damage threshold before we trigger the next phase. The next batch of 3 spawning. Is this a bug? The cards, like, appearing in the middle of the screen? That's, like... It seems to have been happening a lot today, where I'm trying to click where they go, and the card appears in the middle of the screen for some reason, and I click on that, and it'll, like, cancel the action. I don't remember that happening, like, any other time, but it's happened a lot on this mission. Oh. Yeah, bad news for Sigurd, or Valgard rather, spawning right in front of them so they can just get double shots off like this. Bunch of bullshit. That's fine. We should have this guy down this turn anyways. Grazing, perfect. Fine, he'll stay back. He would get in Valgard's way. Oh, come on. Quit putting the card in the middle of the screen. Okay, very good. Not much to do now besides, well, we could do this. So close. Yes, finally. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet, though. Wow, that is a long distance shot it can do. Okay, that's not gonna hit. Fine. Sigurd will finish it off no matter what, but maybe Dren will do it first. Finally, the path is clear. Now the Xenos have nowhere to run. Let's get inside. Curious, what is the... Oh no, that was 34 out of 34. All right, run for it. No, damn cards appearing in the middle of the screen. You know, it's the thing that really can tell that it's a bug is that it's just so weird that it's not consistent. It just goes with wherever, like, down here your card is. It just, like, shoots it up to the middle of the screen. Like, what the hell? Valgard, hurry up here. We won't hold for long. We're in full view here. Roars. Carl, I told you to wait for us to finish with this. We need to descend into the pyramid. That's where the Xenos leaders ran. Chaos take you, Valgard. I'm going with you. Your fast gaze, grav pistol. I mean, that's very low damage for a legendary weapon. I sure would never use it. Alright, Stairs of Nightmare. Reach the entrance to the throne room. Fight a worthy opponent and defeat it, and recover a Chapter Forge crate. The way that is worded... Right now we're standing by one of the main slopes that will lead us to what the Mechanicus call a throne room. There we'll probably find the Xenos officers. Yeah, so this is, what, not gonna be the final mission? The throne room will be the final mission? We can't walk through the force field. It needs to be destroyed somehow. Valgard seems like there's a generators that maintain the field here. That's quite a sentence. Seems like there's a generators. We need to turn them off in order to move forward. Yeah, that's what the game is supposed to do. When it just puts the card here, that's what it's supposed to do, not what it was doing before. The field is gone, brothers. Get inside quickly. Brother Carl, what did Chorus manage to find in the Tech Priest records? Seems like the Manufactorum that you got into used to belong to a group of Tech Priests, Xeno-heretics, who deployed it here without approval and studied Necron mechanisms in secret before they were destroyed by their own specimen. Well, didn't mean to double-click. Yes, they called it the Tomb. Seems like this is where they found most of the Necrons they experimented on. I've downloaded a map of the local corridors. Yeah, get right up in there. Make them uncomfortable. Well, he's our target now. He's the one that stuck around. No, damn it! That was a misclick. Well, I suppose I can do this. No, he didn't die. Well, that sure is bad. Had to waste another attack on him. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Oh my God, come on. Come on, Carl. Valgard and Carl are gonna have to work together on these two back here. Yeah, that's a lot of death marks for those two to handle on their own, but not much choice besides just having them run back here and try and help out over here, I guess. Well, I could get a good shot off from here, but at the same time, we're gonna get blasted by those two. Okay, they hasted. That's a problem. This guy's close by and he's already a little weak, so he's the one we're going for. Well, what do I even do? I should have turned Valgard towards that guy, in case he doesn't move. Which he didn't. Wow, pathetic damage, come on. Looks like Dren is gonna get to go soon. Not soon enough, though. He doesn't have his shield on. I just realized. There it is. Too little, too late. Wow, still nothing to actually do damage. Oh, wow, that's a whole lot of nothing. Dren will get to go one of these days, eventually. While everybody's throwing paper airplanes at him while he sleeps. That's the equivalent of what's going on right now. He's just standing there or lying down while everybody's throwing shit at him. Not doing him that much damage. Yeah, wow, look at all that hasting. How dare they? Not great damage. Yeah, it sure would be nice if we could haste. haste everybody like that in a group. Or that thing that gives back 180 health every turn for them as well. Sure would be nice. Insanity. Yeah, I didn't have faith that he could do it. And he barely did. My lack of faith was not misplaced. And Dren doesn't have any defense against melee, so he's probably just got to get out of there. It's certainly not what he's equipped for. What is going on here? You almost did it, Sigurd. You're getting there. This sure is like a lot of effort to go nowhere at all. Like, we're still on the starting ramp to this level. Like, let's take a look. How far does it even go? Okay, so we've got that. We gotta open that door as well. Must both reach the evacuation point. God damn, that's far away. Bad scarabs, get away from him. Unfortunate that the wolf does not have any real movement. In its hand, currently at least. All right, he's going to be the first one to go through. You never know, something still might spawn over there, so we're gonna leave the turret until, at least until we get another one. Yeah, this is the problem with this kind of method of them like spawning as soon as you hit like a square on the floor, because now like they just get so many free shots off on us because we have to like then get everybody into position and everybody's got their efforts stacked up. That's why I have to inch towards these kind of thresholds, because I know the game does this. If I didn't, they might get 2 or 3 free attacks off on me instead. Did that do the extra 100 damage it said it was supposed to? Sure didn't look like it. And that only did half. That was only grazing. Good job, doggo. Well, that's bad. Is this the new spawning point? The front gate is no longer where they're going to infinitely spawn. Right here is instead. Come on! I really can't believe how long this DLC's been, though. It's been like an entirely, like, because they have it positioned like it's just another chapter. And then, like, between how long the missions are and it having more missions than a regular chapter, This is like the size of a whole additional game. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it, how when it was DLC, it was only $2. At least it was, I don't think it was $2 on Steam, but it was $2 for the mobile game. The mobile version, it was $2, and I never even bought it on there. They didn't even get my money that way. We're probably fine to do that now. Oh yeah, he's gonna regret doing that. Well, I mean, he's a robot. He's a robot. He probably won't actually, but regardless, he sure is gonna receive a lot of damage for it. They're ignoring the dog. Only 101. Wow, terrible. There we go. Yeah, this seems like it's trying to, like, it wants me to rush, like you run forward to get to these locks as fast as possible, but you don't really do that in this game. That's not like a practical way to play. I mean, sure, we did it in the, in that archive one. I suppose it worked out there. But for the most part, in most missions, that's just a good way to die. And considering we need 2 people to make it to the finish line, that seems like it would be a very dangerous way to do this. Have dog on the lock. Just in case anything spawns, like, right here, because it probably will. The field is gone, brothers. Get inside quickly. Yes, it is talking about this like we should be in a state of haste. Maybe if we could close these doors behind us, I would be all about this haste thing, but like, just running away from Necrons like this is gonna get us killed. Only a graze, but it's still stunned. Okay, heal activated, not good. Oh, that was like that AoE thing. That's unpleasant. Well, almost killed it. Oh! Of course, it only grazed. No, nothing else gonna spawn in? Alright, we will wait until we're gonna restock Valgard's weapon. And then when he can go again after that, that's when we're abandoning this spot and going down the slope. Seems like nothing else is gonna spawn over there. But the turret will remain ever vigilant just in case. Well, there it is. We're not going all the way back up. They can come down here for us. Come on, Velgard, where you at? All right, you got 2 left. Oh, whoops. Didn't even reload this thing. It was a trap. As long as the force field is active, we'll make easy targets for these Xenos. Okay. Well, they seem to have all chosen Sigurd for their target, unfortunately. Wow, this thing finally took damage. It's doing a good job of delaying them. I mean, it won't be able to do it for another turn, but right now it's doing a fine job of it. Okay, from here, I could put down another turret, but we should probably get rid of this thing. Oh, it grazed. The 100 extra damage was for nothing. The way it screeches as it goes down. I would have used the reduce effort thing, but he still would have been able to go first, so it wouldn't have mattered. Surely that can't be the worthy foe, though. That was just the chapter forge crate. Whatever the worthy foe is, we have not seen yet. Well, I could have sent Arl here after the other Scarab, but we should probably make sure this guy goes down sooner than later. Even if getting rid of him is going to spawn something else. Really unfortunate that that first one grazed. was going to leave it up to Sigurd here, but Sigurd will be able to put down the turret here. Well, so far, no sign of anything else spawning, but very well could at any second. Okay. Sigurd's got pretty much nothing he can use. Wow, 4 HP left. Just go down. Yep, there's the rest of them. All right, well, we're just gonna ignore them and go forward. If we can. There's one there. Do we have to... These corridors look suspiciously empty. We need to check them before going to the switch. The field is gone. Brothers, get inside quickly. Okay, well... Just 3 scarabs, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. There, just in time. Something else to absorb damage from them. Yeah, doing that heal really does put Valgard out of commission for quite a long time, but it's fine. They can handle it without him. That thing's back up to almost full health. Fantastic. Well, could do this, but it definitely would destroy the turret. So we'll just end our turn. All right, would have been nice if that did more damage. Oh, come on, Wolf. You can do it. Do a real attack. There you go. All right, onward this way. Oh! I was wondering if something else was going to spawn, and it did. Thinking we'd be able to move further easily would have been ridiculous for Russ, for the Allfather. I see, so we can either fight him, or try and take him out before going in the portal. Well, we can't use the jetpack over this, apparently. Okay, at least everybody's in here. That's not a good place to stand. How about over here? Yeah, we could just run right into the thing. Well, at least Valgard and Carl will have to, but... Well, why not? This mission has taken so damn long already. why not see if we can beat this guy? Well, not bad. They spread out their damage. What's he doing? Oh, 260. That's pretty big damage. Well, shield already down. Problem with that is that, of course, he's going to get attacked by the Lich Guard. But if we had moved over here, we would have got hit by that as well. Oh, well, that's problematic. I see, that's what they're doing. Not just a boss fight, it's a boss fight with a bunch of ads. But then again, we have our own as well. So it's kind of even. That's a very curious move. I'm gonna avoid anybody standing in that. Even though I don't think if Dren stood in it. You know what? I don't think if he stands in it that it'll trigger the victory, so we're going for it. So I can get this angle. Yep, Carl's got to get away from that thing for sure. We can't let it just do double attacks on him. He's one of the people that needs to survive. All right. Let's do this. Now Dren can do this. Well, if this thing goes down, regardless, if anybody stands right here, that's going to be a 3 trifecta, like, cleave. Powerful, position to have. Yeah, too bad he can't get over there. This will have to suffice. Wow, haven't seen that before. Full damage twice, great. Not full damage. At least we got 2 out of 3 with the cleave. I thought about just turning him around so he could cleave both of them, but then he would have gotten double hit by both of them too. Maybe I shouldn't take this thing down, actually. Something tells me, like, the next batch is gonna spawn in as soon as we take this thing down, so we should probably just focus on getting rid of him. Oh, that was a fancy shield. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. He's all out. He's all out of melee attacks. Okay, he poked him. Wow. What is that? That's something for if someone attacks him head on? It's gotta be. Oh yeah, Sigurd, you're definitely going down. Well, time for him to run. So close. Okay, we did it. Now we run. Let's see what this spawns. Nothing? No way, it's nothing. I guess the last 11 enemies somehow... I don't even know where the last 11 enemies would have been then. Maybe it was contingent on that dude still being alive. I think if you guys saw that achievement as well, I think that proves that maybe this DLC wasn't too play tested, right? That didn't seem right. That seemed like it was bugged. The fact that it gave me that achievement when clearly I did bring in my squad mates. But hey, I guess I never have to get that achievement the legit way. Gate to Eternity. Defeat the Necron Lord. All right. Dear God. They went from... I thought it was bad when it was taking like an hour, and then like the next mission took like an hour and a half, and then it's like, now we're doing 2-hour missions? How long is this last one gonna be? I don't even know. Any squad members except Brother Carl. Well, we're certainly not gonna do that. Wow. All right, well... I already played this mission twice now. This is a jump cut. What I can tell you about this mission is that it is a poorly designed dumpster fire that has made me consider uninstalling this game and never playing it again. So let's jump on in there. So, you'll see. Valgard, we'll have to split the squad. I wouldn't risk us all walking one of these bridges together. Fuck you, Brother Carl. How dare you suggest that? What a terrible plan. You're right, Brother Carl. We'll make the foe split this way. Have you finally decided to follow my advice? I wish you wouldn't have come if I knew you were going to suggest this, Brother Carl. It's ridiculous just how arrogant you are, flesh creatures. What can you hope to do when no stars light your way save the Star of Doom? Come over here, my blade will answer all your questions, Xenos. Yeah, so here's the thing. You're on these narrow corridors that obviously are a shooting gallery for these Necrons. The Chapter Forge crate is in one of these 6 chapter, well, whatever they are, Necron crates. The Chapter Forge crate it wants you to grab is in one of these, and the way to open it is by standing on this, but this does not open this. This opens this. Not only that, where these units are is what is the location, like the tile location, of what spawns the next batch of enemies for this side. So you walk up to here, all of a sudden, sure hope these guys are making some progress because they've got 2 or 3 more enemies to deal with over here now. Not only that, but that horrible, awful idea of difficulty, the Scarab Swarm coming at you from behind, is in this mission as well. And they are seemingly infinite, almost infinite. The first time, when I went into this blind, that one went very bad. The second time, I decided not to go up here, not to trigger these enemies at all, the secondary batch of them, and just stay back here and defeat these, and then try to fight off these until they stop spawning. That didn't work either. They spawned so aggressively and so numerous that they eventually killed Dren over here. Sigurd was not far behind, and then I just gave up. I was like, holy shit, fuck this mission. And now we're here. Now we're here. Plan 3 is going to be running. We're gonna just run through, because obviously, it doesn't expect you to actually clear all these enemies out, because it's garbage. It expects you to face down way more enemies than 2 dudes are actually capable of doing. So we're just gonna hope for the RNG to be on our side, and we're just gonna run and try and dodge the Necron fire as much as we can. And if this doesn't work, I'm not finishing this level, and I'll just call it good and upload it like this, because at least we made it to the finale. But no way. Like, this... Like, I already don't want to do this because of how garbage this intro is. This, how garbage this corridor idea of difficulty that they have set up here is. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. At this point, I'm feeling like if we don't succeed this try, I'm done with this game. So let's go. Valgard runs up. Valgard teleports. Seems like these containers have been standing here since the Adeptus Mechanicus expedition. Perhaps their contents will be able to help us somehow. We just need to figure out how to reach them. Seems like the bridges can be turned on by using the switch on the other side. You dimwits, which how weird is it that a Necron would call something a dimwit? Behold the light of the Son of Ages. Shield up. And run. Distraction turret, go! Fuck, I put that in the wrong slot. I put it in his, shield slot. Well, that's a bad start for Dren. That one slip up probably gonna cost Dren his life. Which, just saying, it's fucking dumb that that's even a thing. That it can't just swap what hand the equipped weapon is in. If you put the sword in the wrong hand, you have to waste the sword and throw it away. When the shield comes up, you can't just swap them around. It's awful. All right, try to keep up, Dren. Didn't even see what Brother Carl said. Oh well. All right, Dren, you can do it. You can make it. That's bad. That's, yep. All right. Don't even care. Poor Dren. He's just gonna be like the meat shield, absorbing all the taxes. Valgard runs by. What I am noticing is that either it's a certain amount of time has to pass, or if you don't ever try and take out any of these units, then the ones at the door don't spawn. Well, come on. Hey, Xenos, get down here and let us fight with honor, without your minions, like true warriors. You make me laugh. I saw your fight by the crypt. You strike from the back. You have no honor, flesh creature. I'll meet you face to face, but only for fun. The sun's light shines eternally. What the? Fenris Hjolda? What does that mean? It might be a bad idea to teleport up there, but I think he could. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I sure don't know how this boss fight is going to be practical if all of these ads follow us up there. Oh, maybe he's going home. Oh no, they're going for Dren. That's where they're going. Even worse. We got up there. Poor Dren is not gonna make it. There's no way Dren can make it up there. $220. Not great for damage, but not the worst. Yeah, this game has already been taking me a full week. Like I was planning on spending like a day on this game, and it's been so inconvenient. This DLC has that it has taken me a full week. And that is definitely part of the reason that I am not going to redo this if this does not go well. We at least got to see him. Dren! You can make it, Dren! Hey, not bad. Oh. Well, I mean, at least he didn't go after Valgard. You never know. Dren could still make it up there. I mean, probably not. Especially now, but he does have the jetpacks in his deck. So if he got close enough to the ledge, he could jetpack up, but it sure does not look like he's going to get close to that ledge. You never know. Wow, well that sure is garbage. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to be redoing this mission. I really just disagree with everything this mission is doing. And I don't want to indulge in it. It's so ridiculous and absurd, the amount it wants the player to do in this. While it is also splitting your forces in half. Like, it's actually just total trash. Like, the idea of making the player face the most enemies they've ever faced while also splitting their forces in half is dumb as fuck. Like, just unacceptable as far as a game design choice. Shit! He did get a turn, too. Fuck! Almost. He almost made it. I was hoping the RNG would give him another jetpack. Wow, he heals too, huh? He just healed 900 fucking health. Oh, hell no. I'm definitely never fucking playing this mission again. No goddamn way. You tried, Dren. I was tempted to go over to the corner and heal Dren with that. Try and get him up here. But it certainly is no use. If only I'd actually managed to get Dren over there and hop up there. I mean, we sure wouldn't have won, but it would have been neat. Dren is the first to fall. this insanely massive army is making their way up towards us. Yep, and there's certainly no way we can finish off this boss before they get up here. No chance at all. So Howard wanted you to do this with keeping Brother Carl alive when Brother Carl isn't even a character that you can level up yourself? And with doing it with nobody else besides you and Brother Carl? I don't know. They're clearly out of their fucking minds if they thought anybody was going to be able to do it. Almost there. Got him below 10K. Maybe that shield will help a little. But probably not. I mean, he's shaved off a little bit of the 10K. Oh yeah, should have just went forward. Awful. Yeah, definitely should have went forward. We can't go fight over there. That's terrible. He's in the middle of the enemies now. And for some reason, this one blocked the way over here. And he's back up to 10. He's over 10K again. Wow, he just jumped right across there, huh? All right. Yes, they can shoot from down there as well. Amazing. So the only way to do this really was to fight everything. And that was beyond impractical. He can't even get to the boss anymore. Sure, how long is it gonna take for them to kill us? There, we got him below 10k again. Soon there's going to be nowhere for us to walk. Surely the rest of them are going to get up here and we're just going to get completely trapped. Yeah, maybe if the reanimation mechanic was still in this game, maybe this would be not so bad if you were trying to solo it with Valgard like it wanted. But it's not. That mechanic is not in the game. That's only the mobile game. He's back up to over 10k. Finally, the RNG sees fit to give us those. That might be the lowest we've got his health so far. Yeah, if this mission did not do the splitting the units thing at the beginning, I absolutely would have, like, slogged through it for 2 hours and done it the legit way. That singular choice for them to split up your forces is why I refuse to beat this mission. Why I refuse to actually do it. They made this mission so unnecessarily bullshit by doing that it's like, no thanks. No thanks, I'm glad your game's dead. I'm glad it's delisted. I never want to do this mission again. I thought Sigurd already went down. So many of them doing nothing. Wow! Oh my god! The entire fucking army got hasted. Honestly, the highlight of this DLC was that demon fight. This is probably the low point of the DLC. This mission. I did like some of the Necron missions, though, the ones that were completely Necron-centric. The one where we were going through the base, when we were, like, first facing the scarabs. And then we faced whatever that was, the guy with the staff at the end. That was neat. I liked that one. And the one where we were racing around trying to grab all the data. I really like that mission too. This one though, don't like this one. This one's better off not existing. But I think as far as the DLC as a whole, those were the three things that I liked. like really, a lot of it was generic repeats of, a lot of it was generic retreadings of existing content in the base game. But the things that I did like was that demon fight, where we went through, and the two Necron missions that I already described. Damn, I thought I was trying to get below 9K for him. You can do it. Kill Valgard. This is where his story ends. This is where he canonically dies. He rushes in here convinced that his Deus Ex Machina revival powers will work, only to find out he's not in the mobile game anymore. That feature's been retconned, and he dies in front of the Necron Overlord. The end. Roll credits. Who's gonna get the last shot on him? Who's gonna be the one to take down Valgard? You gonna get a bunch of your health back? Nope, he ended his turn. Oh, but he ended his turn with less effort than Valgard. He is gonna get to go again. You know, it would work really well as a turn-based strategy game like this, like a tactics one. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I know there's a PSP tactics Lord of the Rings game already that might even be called that. But no, there's tactics, and I think there is something else with Third Age, but it certainly is not what I'm thinking of. Like, the same kind of movesets and everything for that were in the Third Age game, but like turned into like a turn-based strategy thing like this, where you still have the bar like this, like it did in Third Age, and it's all about suppressing the action economy of the enemy. Third Age was great for that. It was very satisfying to just deny the action economy of the enemies in that. Somebody finish him off. Nope, he's still alive. Finally. Almost an hour just to die on this mission. It takes that long just to die in these missions, which is crazy. Which is part of the reason that I don't want to do this again. Because I had done it twice before, trying to do it the legit way, and that shit takes an hour, and then like one guy dies and you realize that like you're only a third of the way through the mission. And it's like, wow, what the hell? But that's it. That's definitely where I'm calling it. I'm definitely not doing this mission again. I'm definitely not gonna actually beat this final boss, which I am fine with. All right. At least we got to see everything in the DLC, except for if there was like a final cutscene, which I don't know if there was. I don't know if there would be. Probably just some dialogue instead of an actual cutscene. But regardless, that's where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.